hello. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I just got in the car. Hi, Larissa. Hi, Upstate. How are you? I got my stuff. I'm going to be going home, and we can talk about today. Today's been a good day so far. I'll drop the link for whoever wants to come up, because I'm sure there's lots of people that are going to come up tonight once it gets going, for many different reasons. Hi, Cece. Carmen Crochet. Good long day. Good long day was in borax all day dealing with family shit. What's borax? What's borax? I don't know what that means. I got my chicken pot pie. I got my cookies. I'm ready for the night. It's one of the bars in Manhattan. Oh, okay. Got it. I almost just passed my own house driveway so dark. Chicken pot pie has been a long time. Yeah. Hi, Wendy. How are you? Morning, Warman. Did I say morning? I was looking at his picture. It looked like morning. I was weird. All right, I parked my car in the garage, and then I'm home. I'm home by 7. That's awesome. Hey, crazy. How are you? Hey, party people. I'm just dusting my knees off, and thought I would say hi. If you know, you know. I think I know. It's been a good day today. You guys only see me laugh at me. I'm not going to show you right now. Yeah. And what I'm doing, what I'm carrying, how I'm carrying. I hear you. Come, baby. Hold on. All right, guys. I can't read chat for just a minute. I gotta go up to that scary thing. I'd like that to fall in my butt. I hear you. I hear you. Hi. Hi. I'm coming in. Back up. Hi. Uh-oh, what'd you get into, mister? Oh. Hi. What did you do? What did you do? Zoomies, zoomies. Hi. 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 Yeah. That yeah. You're so happy. Someone's home. What? Okay. All right. Hold on, guys. I gotta clean up the mess with Ginger. She decided she was gonna tear something up. So hold on. Then we gotta put stuff in the dryer. I can't reach that quite yet. Hold on. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. Hi, guys. Okay. Now I am able to rechat. I can put my cigarette. I just got home because Ginger's outside. And then I will read chat. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's day? Good? Good, I hope. Today was a good day. All right, I'm not reading back in the chat. So, hi, everybody that's here. I don't know exactly who's all here, who's not. Hi, Miss Ginger. Okay. You had a blast today? I heard that crazy. Tell me all about it. Then, Worman, what are you trying to do? I had an amazing day. Thanks, Meg. That's awesome. So, I think that the biggest thing is that that the deception detective said that Sam did nothing wrong. I told my daughter that that was going on, and I said that Sam should watch it. Hi, Wilma. I said it right, Wilma. Did I right? Did I say Wilma? Yeah. Hi, Blind. How are you? How you doing, Miss Ginger? You're back to your happy self. I see. Why am I? Okay, yeah. Yeah, everybody go say hi to TF because he's live, I think. I just saw the notification when I went live, and I'm sorry, TF, I didn't know you were live. I've been stuck watching the news for like 3 days. So much has happened in the world that I missed. The world that I missed. Yep. Hi, Carrie. How are you? Did I miss anybody? How the hell is everyone? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Today has been a wonderful day. Some good things happened today that I think are good. Um, everybody has their opinions, and everybody in here right now has, um, I'm sure, has questions about other things. and we will get to all of them in due time, I'm sure. But as of right now, everybody's good, and we'll take it one day at a time. We're gonna go with what the flow is. And I want to apologize to everybody if I've been short. Again, I'm working on it. I'm still messing with my medication to see which one works and which one doesn't. So I want to apologize to anybody that I've been short with in the last few days. I know there are some people that have been a lot going on for me and in my personal life and everything else, and so I'm doing good. And everything is good. So does anybody have anything to say? Who watched Deception Detective today? Let's start there. How about that? And I'm opening a candle, guys. That's what I'm doing. Sorry. I know it's loud. I hate that noise. And I'm sure that there are going to be some trolls in here, guys. They are, let them say their thing. Let them say what they want to say. All good. And we're just going to move forward and move on up from here. So I just want everybody to be nice to everybody and be understanding and just try to hear everybody out. Everybody has different opinions, and I'd love to hear them all. So I'm going to light a candle because I haven't lit one in so long, and I want to see if this one is pretty when it's lit up. Hi, hi. What are you doing? Yeah, so who wants to tell me about what happened today? Because I missed some of it because I had a phone call during it. So if we want, we could go over it or we can leave it alone. It's up to you guys what you guys want to say or do about it. I think it's all good. All right, and I got that going. I got that going. All right. Hi. 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 You are so sweet. Yes, you are. You haven't talked to me in 2 days, and now you're just right here, huh? Are we okay now? Because you're all better now. Because you recovered and you're not hurt anymore. So just so everybody knows, Ginger's right here. Say hi, hey. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. Say hi. Say I'm okay. Yeah. Tell them I'm okay. All right, firing up the laptop so I can bring anybody up that wants to come up. Let me get on my laptop so I don't have to drop down when and I got to write in my book what I did the last 2 days because I've been busy. I had work today, so that's why I had to get it done by kind of a certain time, so I did that, and then hang on, I'll jump up. Okay, let me bring me up. I'm gonna drop. There we go. Oh, and I was gonna do this. I took some awesome pictures today, guys. Um, kind of. Hold on. Um, oh, that's a loud echo. Let's see if it went over here. Hello, Crazy. How are you?
Peachy, how are you?
Good. Today's been an interesting day. Did you have an interesting day today?
I had a blast today.
I heard. Why don't you tell me about it?
Well, apparently, just by agreeing with a creator, you make people big mad, big mad. Like they want to cry, and then the creator killed Kenny.
I
Yeah.
heard. I heard something about that.
Well, and the only thing listen, I didn't address one person in chat other than my friends that was in chat, and I did compliment the creator, telling him that, he was speaking facts. I appreciated hit the refreshing live where there's no bullshit, no making a mockery out of a case and just for clicks and views and things like that. So since I was making those comments, um, a couple people added me and said a few things. I still ignored them. Well, then all at once, Kenny decides to say, I'm trying to find it because I don't want to. I want to make sure I'm being factual here, but something to the fact that, let me read it. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, that line has me crying all day. Yeah, I heard that there's been some line lighters today. I'm sorry, I know I'm echoing there.
Hey, apparently when I click off here, you can't hear me anymore. That's crazy. But anyway, I was making comments about that, and then um, Kenny comes in and says, he adds me and says something simple, which is not a big deal. I said, Kenny, we can agree to disagree. I'm not speaking to you, so ignore me, please, and thank you. And then the creator even said, he added me and was like, Crazy Mama, I think he likes you, just to get him off of me. Well, then he came in saying, Gladly, get off your knees, though. It's really pathetic, but then that's the company you choose to hang out with. So I had somebody in chat, of course, take up for me and say, please get rid of him because he's harassing me. And I'm like, no, I can handle him. He's irrelevant. I'm a big girl. Like, let him show who he is. So ignore him. I didn't care, but apparently he did block him. So he's no longer there. But he was just being a dick. Like, and so of course, you know me, like I said, I didn't say anything mean. I even said to agree to disagree. And then I still made a comment because it was the comments like this. I am loving this live. So refreshing for a creator to not make a mockery out of a deceased girl just for clicks. Thankful. And so I said, how's that, Kenny? After he had came at me being a smartass. But don't talk to a woman like that and say that, to get off your knees. Like, that's just inappropriate. It's not okay to speak to a woman that way. I just wasn't, it's not okay. That's an ugly thing to say to a woman.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And
And I think that there are a little that there's some people that are kind of butthurt because he said that Sammy did nothing wrong, and they are saying, they're a little bit angry because she actually called this guy actually called Sammy a hero.
Mhm.
So for what she did and how she was, trying to get attention and everything else, but for the right reasons and everything else. So some people are not exactly thrilled about
Mhm.
this newfound um
But the thing is, don't okay, here's the thing. They're the ones, a lot of them was the ones in his comment section saying, please cover this, do that.
yeah.
Well, then are they not going to listen to what he has to say? So now he's irrelevant on his opinion. So I thought you held him up too high, on a pedestal and thought that he knew what he was doing. He's a professional, but now you don't want to agree with him because he don't agree with what you're saying. That's all it is. It's just not okay. Like, good grief. People are just silly, silly.
So
Yes, straight talk and sheep dip. Sheep dip. I can't say that without laughing. But
I
yes,
know, I don't know who Sheep Dip is, but that's pretty funny. Hi, Sheep
they're
Dip.
they are our friend.
Are they
They're
our friend?
friends.
Okay.
Yes, we like them. Yep. But yeah, that's just you don't talk to women like that. It's not okay. I don't care. It's not okay. Especially when, like I said, I did not address and say anything at all towards that man. Nothing. I really didn't. Like you can go all the way
Yeah.
through the chat and see I did not. The only thing I finally did say is we can agree to disagree. Leave me alone. In other words, ignore me, and I'll do the same for you. And then that's when he came at me with me being on my knees, like fuck you, buddy, nasty motherfucker. That's what he is. He's a nasty motherfucker. And he better not speak to me like that. Like, I don't know who the fuck he thinks he is, but
Well, I kind of went in and poked the bear my damn self because I went to Miss G's today and got called every
oh
name in the book.
Lord.
But I just went in and I said, so Sammy's a hero, huh? And I got blocked about 5 seconds flat because she didn't see me, but everybody else did. And I didn't listen for the response, but I guess they weren't very happy that I made an appearance in her live today.
Oh, good grief. Well, she appears here, so why not?
Yeah, that's what I said. If it was the other way around, they'd all be here and they come and troll us. So why shouldn't we go troll them?
Exactly. Right. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, but oh hell, we're not allowed to do any of that shit, but yet they
No.
can. Mm-hmm.
And so that she's like that fucking bitch. She doesn't deserve to be here and everything else. And she's like, and then she went off on her, and she's very upset. Miss G's very upset today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Over that interview, like the way he
Yeah.
reacted to the interview.
Yep.
He's
Because
a
she,
professional. That's what he
well,
is. That's what they wanted.
that's what they wanted, and then they didn't like the reaction that they got.
Well, that's what you asked for, people, so you got it now. And you know what? I didn't want to be distasteful and say whatever and that's why I was being nice in chat because it wasn't the place for it. But let me just say it on your live because I can.
Yep, you can.
Fuck you, Kenny. Don't ever speak to me like that again, you old fucker. You're nasty and don't speak to me like that ever again. There, I said it.
You feel better?
Yes, you're gonna fuck around and find out, you old fucker. That's for sure. I feel better.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
Because like I said, I kept it respectful. That was not the place for it. Everybody, and then people I noticed in chat was trying to bring it towards you, and then they were talking about the autopsy and all that. He specifically had that live for Sammy for her interview, nothing else. But everybody wanted to keep on bringing everything else into it. And it was crazy, crazy, crazy.
It's all crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's pretty good that he said that Sam, she went about it the way an 18-year-old would, and that she to get attention for the case to find her missing friend. Um, he hit a lot of the things that were I agreed with, and there were some things that were kind of whatever.
Yeah,
But
some I didn't. Just like with him saying he don't hold that against her if she was doing it for clout. Well, I do. I think it's still silly, but I didn't agree with that. So, like, as far as it don't matter, to me it does matter. But I still didn't say anything. Like, it's just that's not why. Why say anything? Like, that's just his opinion. It don't make him smarter than anybody else. It's just his opinion, you all, you know?
And that's what they wanted, is they wanted him to do it. And like he said during it, is that if it turns into a popularity contest or whatever, that he's going to drop the case. And I think that the drama is going to make him drop the any going further with the case, because it's not he's not here to uh appease anybody. He's here to give his an opinion, and everybody's had and his professional opinion, I guess.
Hmm.
And that's what he did. I don't know his credentials, but I think he's got enough of a following that people appreciate what he has to say.
Right.
And like I said, I'm not going to disagree with someone that has more credentials with me.
Hmm. Well,
It
and
does-
we don't know everything. He don't know everything. I mean, honestly, he listened to it. That was his opinion. Okay, but they asked for it again, like I said. So it is what it is. It's just like you, if anybody was agreeing with him, oh my God, you pissed them off. Like they could not stand for you to agree with that creator. That's what caused me the shit, is just because I agreed with him.
yeah. Well, when I came
Hmm.
in, I was there at one point in time, and
I
um,
didn't even see you.
I did. I was there during your time.
Okay.
I saw Kenny's reactions to you, and
Uh-huh.
I got called a few names in the book too. And Kenny, you're a disgusting human being, and
Hmm.
anybody that is okay with how you talk to women, um, and how you treat women is, if anybody's okay with that, that's pretty sick. Like, I'm sorry,
And you
Kenny.
know what? That'd be different if I would have came at him and said something, because I do believe in that. Like, even if you're a woman, you shouldn't, you have no
Right.
right to go. But I did not. I didn't even say
No,
anything
you did not, because
towards
I
him.
saw the whole thing, and
Uh-uh.
he came
I
right
have
for you.
everything.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he came right. You said, and he came right for you and tried to, they tried to win over the chat and tried to make it their narrative. And
Mm-hmm.
because I
As
showed
you
up,
do.
because Kenny said, for someone that doesn't want to talk about the Kylie case, you sure make your rounds. Well, I'm not I can go wherever I want. And if and I came here to protect those children and my
Mm-hmm.
children at the very beginning, and find a missing child. So if
Mm-hmm.
someone's going to do a reaction video to them, of course I'm going to show up. That's my prerogative, and no one else
Mm-hmm.
can tell me where I can and can't go, and I do what I
Right.
want to do.
Right.
So
You have every right to go wherever. And besides, Lord knows your name was brought up a lot in the chat, so who cares? Nobody can tell you what you can and cannot do, you know?
correct.
Mm-hmm.
And they're trying, and because they're not getting what they, because if the other side of this is that, if he had annihilated and said all this stuff the opposite way, they would be jumping up and down going, we won, we won, we won, we won, we won. Well, I didn't go live right after. I didn't boast about it anywhere. I simply went into Miss G's chat, and I said, a hero, huh? Like, because they've been sitting here saying this, and then of course you crack back with, I'm not going to give it, I'm not going to agree with what he has to say. The
Mm-hmm.
autopsy is this and this and this and this. Well, I never looked at the autopsy, so I've heard enough about it. I don't need to be,
You're not
a
a doctor.
yeah, I'm not a doctor, and I sure as hell don't know what it all means. And so, therefore, to me, it looks like gibberish. Now,
Mm-hmm.
my brother's autopsy, because it was my brother's, made a little bit more sense to me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it was
Mm-hmm.
it's something personal. Now, that's why it's different. But overall, it's not. Like, I don't have an opinion, like, and so I don't have anything to say on Kylie's autopsy, because that's not my place to say anything, and I'm not a doctor, and I'm not a police person, and I
Right.
don't, and I know, enough to say not my business on that one.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And and like, obviously people have strong opinions, but I'm not gonna get into he said she said crap over stuff that is out of my realm of knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't pretend to know anything about it. So I'm not going to say like it's wrong or right, because they all keep saying, there's no water in the lungs, there's no water in the lungs. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
anything about any of that. Like,
Right.
you know, that's not my place to say. That's not my place to put my 2 cents in. I, Kylie passing, is there's controversy over it. I agree. Do
Mhm.
I have a stance on it? Nope. All I
Mhm.
did, what I did, and I did for the kids was stand up for the kids so that they had someone on their side, that was standing up for them when no one else was. And if you hate me for that, hate me for that, because I
Who
get told
cares?
I get told that I don't care about any other kids but myself or my own kids. Well, that's true because I think that most people in the world only care what happens to their kids. Do we care about other kids? Sure. But are our kids the most important? Yeah. And is your
Mhm.
kids like your kid is the most important to you and my kid is the most important to me. Do I have a response to other children? Yes. Do I think when, see something, say something? Yes. But
Mhm.
that's my opinion and that's nothing more than that.
See, I got sent this screenshot too. I had made a comment saying, now since you all asked for a professional, you wanted his opinion on this, and he stated his opinion. Now hopefully they'll quit bashing and putting this girl through hell. And of course, Squirrels on Fire had to at me and address me. I didn't speak to her. I didn't have anything to say, and she's like, "Nah, that's where you're mistaken, crazy. I'm going to keep talking about her involvement." Well, that's the thing. Like when I don't, why at me and come and speak to me when I'm not speaking to you? Just like the Kenny dude. Do not fucking speak to me if I'm not speaking to you. And I tried to ignore him in the beginning until he said something about me being on my fucking knees. I
Maybe
was
you
actually
like it.
nice.
Maybe you like being on your knees.
Exactly. Maybe I like it, damn
I
it.
mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, some girls like it there, some girls don't. Some girls like, what. Anyway, this is a bad
Yeah.
conversation to get into.
Of course you went there, Megs. Of
I
course.
did, of course. Like, I'm gonna say it. I'm like, most girls, if you got it, if you can do it. Like, that's all I gotta say.
Well, it wasn't even like that. I was just complimenting him, and because he was right, he was saying a lot of things that made sense. And like I said, it was fucking refreshing for somebody to actually cover and talk about this case without make turning it into a shit show and making a mockery out of a
Well,
dead girl.
hold up. Can
Yes.
like just because I kind of remember what you told me crazy, but I was just waking up. Can y'all tell me like a quick summary of everything that's happened?
Go
It's
ahead,
just
crazy.
this dude went live and we was all in there, a lot of people. He had like 500-600 people in the chat. And I just kept telling him, like, this is refreshing. It's good to hear all this. Like I was complimenting the host. And then Kenny had to address me and say, what did I say? He said something about me being on my knees.
Yeah,
That because I told him to leave me alone and quit talking to me. Just ignore me because he kept talking to me. And he said, I said, we can
But the
agree.
live was about Megan.
No, it was about Sammy.
Oh, okay.
It was about he was going for the Tony Dodge interview where Sammy was up. It was about that, and he was saying that he thinks he caught her in lies, but it was for deception, but it was because of she wants attention. That's his honest opinion. She don't have anything to do with it, just other than for fame. She wanted attention.
Yeah.
And so I was just telling him it's great to do that. So I was even nice to Kenny and was like, respectfully disagree, just ignore me. Thank you. And I'd be damned if he didn't come back saying gladly. Get off your knees though. It's really pathetic. But then again, that's a company you choose to hang out with. That's what he said to me. And I didn't say anything to him. I was nice to him. I didn't even say like my normal crazy mama shit. I don't know who he thinks he is. And I told him, don't speak to me like that ever again. That's not okay.
Man, and it's crazy because all these whole ass people man, that ticks me off, man. Real talk, because Kenny, you remember Megan whenever
yep,
he said something to me and all that shit happened and all that. Like, bro,
yep.
you shouldn't even be shit like that, Kenny. Real talk, dude, because I'll fucking embarrass your ass.
Well, I don't think you should speak to a woman like that, especially when the only thing I said, literally blind, was we can agree to disagree. Don't speak to me. Act like I'm not here. Thank you. That's all I said. I wasn't mean. And then he came back with that.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything
Well,
like
I
that to
mean,
him.
I agree with that completely, but I think it's even stupider to speak to my woman that because I ain't gonna come hurt nobody, but I will fucking make you cry. Like I will fucking make you feel stupid and
Here's
look
the thing,
stupid and
although,
fucking embarrass you and all that.
You're breaking up, blind. Here's
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
didn't
read.
hear that.
Yeah, here I'm reading BoobTube's comment. Here's the thing: the FBI and the CHP have closed their. The FBI and CHP have to close their cases. Everyone is speculating and throwing mud at everyone. I'm tired of it. I spit facts and I ignore, but it doesn't matter. I know. I
I
hate. I
agree.
think.
Hmm.
I think trashing people. I think trashing without facts is BS. I agree.
Right. Right. And that's the thing, like they kept trashing everybody that agreed with him. Like it was just awful. Like, well, not everybody. Like I said, I seen they was like at me and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. And they came because they knew I was there too, and and Kenny knew I was there,
Hmm.
and that's what pissed him off because I was there and you were there, and
Yeah.
it's like
So
they
what?
want.
After this happened, did
During the
like
live.
Squirrel and all them jump on this or what?
Oh yeah,
Dur yeah. But in his comment section, I guess everybody was in there saying, cover Sammy, doing all that. So that's why he did this. Like they wanted to hear his thoughts, but now that his thoughts were, they probably didn't. He just dipped. Hang on a minute, because I want him to hear this.
yeah,
Um, I got busy. I started telling him a little bit, but then I got sidetracked. Can you hear us now?
right.
Are you
No,
there?
I got to add him to stage. Okay, you there?
Yeah, me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
So they wanted his opinion, but now that his opinion is what it is and it don't fit their narrative, they was in chat saying all kinds of things and not really towards him. They
Uh,
wasn't really bashing
who
him.
didn't see
Like I
that
said,
coming?
I know. Like I said, they didn't do it until like me and Megs. Like that's what they started doing. Like, cause
Well,
and I
I think it's funny because they say because we're on the side of accident that we're trolls and that we're these bad people. That's not.
Dude, I'm not even on the side of accident. I think the whole
right.
fucking world is a conspiracy. I'm on the side of you can't do nothing about it, so shut the fuck up already. Like,
Hmm.
do you
Well,
remember
I even
Megan
think
when
accident covered up, and I even said that with I agreed with Cece on that, and yet they're still being dicks about it. I don't care what anybody if they like my
and
opinion, they don't. I'm not here to please them.
it's stupid, man. It's stupid because Megan don't have nothing to do with it. Crazy, you'll remember too when we first met Megan, I wouldn't even speak to her about the Kylie case because it's so dumb to think that Megan
Hmm.
has anything to do with it. It's fucking silly, man. It's stupid.
Yep.
And real talk, like they make it more likely that it really was an accident, honestly, like because they're showing that it probably just really was, honestly.
Hmm.
But they did,
Well,
and so anyway, he ended up calling Sam a hero for what she did because of her age and because of what she did, getting the attention put on her and being the drama queen that she is. Like I said, she was at the very beginning. I said every girl's a drama queen, like that's what it is. She got the attention on the Kylie case. That's what she did,
that's what
with
he
it.
said. He don't care on how she did it. He's not saying anything bad about it. She did it,
Yeah,
which I don't really agree with that, and that's fine. I didn't say anything about it. You know what I mean? But that was how he came up. That's what his
What do you
theory
mean?
was. He said that she was a hero because she brought, even though he thought she was lying, but he thought she was lying due to just for fame, that she didn't have any
Well, he
involvement in
probably
it.
doesn't know all the details of the case because it's hard to say that anything good has come out of everybody getting the attention to the Kylie case, you know,
Right. Yeah.
other
Yeah.
than
there is
an
someone backstage.
AWT
Wait, let me
finding
just say
her.
this. Let me just say this.
Put your picture up.
Whoever's backstage with that name, I'm not letting you up. So don't even try.
Oh,
Not
who
gonna
Oh
who's that?
happen.
shit,
I'm curious.
is it Dr. Snuffleupagus?
No, it says Blind's mom.
Oh Lord.
Motherfucking mom! I told you to go to bed. Fuck you doing?
Good grief.
Oh, he dropped down.
Nah, that's not my mom.
They
Nope.
all wanted DD to come up and talk. Then, when DD didn't agree with their narrative, they all went ballistic and are now crying. Yes, I agree with you, Sheep Dip. Yes, that's exactly right. It didn't fit their narrative, so they wasn't happy. Yes, and then you got old freaking hag men in there talking nasty to a woman that he better never fucking speak to me like that again. I swear he better not, because he's getting ready to fuck around and find out who he's fucking with. Yes, that nasty.
I just, like I said, to me, I already knew it, so it's not anything news to me. Like there was our,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, this is all true. And like I said, there were some things that I didn't like that he said, but it wasn't wrong. It's true,
Mhm.
So I'm
Mhm.
not gonna get upset. And I think that Sammy did what she had to do, and that's all that really mattered. And that's why this is brought up today. And I think that it's something we ought to talk about. And you're absolutely
Well,
right,
and
Kenny.
can I
Go
say
ahead.
this? Like, check it out. The whole reason why they ask people to get involved is to try to help get the case to a conclusion, to get it to a close. They don't want you to become obsessed with it. You can't become obsessed with every fucking thing that happens in the world. So like
Mhm.
this dude looking at this interview like out of context is good. Like cuz
Correct.
like he's able to just see it for what it is, you know?
And he wasn't already altered, like
And he
muddied.
did state that.
His mind wasn't muddied. It was fresh eyes looking at this.
I
He
was gonna
didn't
say.
listen to it.
I
Yeah.
was just gonna say that he said at the very beginning that he had never seen the interview, so it's not like he had time to sit there and take notes. And I don't think he was looking at comments, but he wasn't. He was wanted to see the interview for himself. So I think that he was going into it because of the comments with a certain bias, maybe. But then when he saw the interview, he had to say the truth, if anything. You know what I mean? So therefore, it went well. I think.
I think it did. I subbed to him, and I thought he
I
done
don't even
great.
know
Like
why
I
y'all
said.
would watch that shit. I mean, honestly, the dude, I seen the dude's channel. He looks pretty cool, actually. Like he looks smart and shit. But I can't even watch anything about that case now.
No, because he don't just do that. He don't do that
Oh
case.
yeah,
He done
no, the
Summer
blind.
Wells. He
He
done
just yeah, he does all kinds
Watts.
of case.
Mhm. I.
He did the Watts case. He does all kinds
Mhm.
of big cases. He's done Summer Wells.
No,
Like
but
he
y'all
just
don't think it's kind of pointless to hear somebody else's opinion on it? Like, fuck, we don't need more people's opinion on it. Fuck, we need less people's opinion on it.
Then what do you go and watch that stuff for?
I don't.
Mm, I don't know. I like
I
that stuff.
don't.
I enjoy it. I enjoyed him. I don't enjoy a lot. Like I said, I've unsubbed from a lot because I can't stand it. But I can't stand they're nasty, like ugly the way they handle it, and it's just gross. So it was refreshing to me.
Well, I just can't think of anything that he could tell because I've seen that interview probably at least 100 times, at least 100 fucking times, and there's nothing more anyone else could say that could give me anything new to think about that case, honestly, or that interview. I don't see what anyone would watch that for.
Well, then yeah, then he's not for you. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
yeah. But
Hmm.
no, it was a big thing, and I think that now that it's
I just knew it
not
was going to
going.
happen the way it happened, so I wanted to be there. I wanted to watch it because I knew it was going to happen that way just by listening to some of his other cases he's done. Like, so I thought it would be funny, and I liked it. I enjoyed myself. I was eating my popcorn and just fucking giggling and watching chat. Idiots.
Yeah, it was very nice to see, and I think that some people were not so nice in chat, but like
Hmm.
Kenny was the one that stood out the most, and I think that he handled it very well. Like he said, I killed Kenny, and he kicked
Yes.
him out.
He even added me was like, I think Kenny likes you, crazy mama. Just like he went along, and like I said, I wanted to be respectful because I didn't want to do that in his chat, so I wasn't my normal self. I reeled myself in. I was proud of myself. Even after he spoke ugly, I still handled myself well, I felt like.
That chat was flying. You're absolutely right,
Hmm.
Boop too. It was that well, and I had to step away from like the middle of it, so I didn't really because I had my daughter called me in the middle of it, and so I had to take a phone call, and of course my real life with my daughter comes first, so that's where I um
And Blossom, sorry, Megs, that shouldn't even be in chat. Nobody said she was, other than a fake L person from that has a Canada number. That shouldn't even be in there. That's rude. Nobody should be putting that out there about Kylie. That's a shame to put that out there about that girl. It's
yeah,
gross.
I agree.
Gross. Bye, rapper.
Bye, rapper.
Come for me, rapper. The priest, my ass. Yeah, that shouldn't be in chat. I'm glad. Thank you for getting that. That's gross. Yeah, people. As soon as I heard that, I was like, "That's disgusting."
Blossom, why are you here?
Apparently to start shit.
I mean, what? Because we're actually talking about the Kylie case, so I don't understand why. And it's not motive. She had an IUD and and it wasn't, and then she had something else.
A
So
fake ass person is putting that information out there. So think about
yeah,
that before you come in here putting, like, that's terrible. That's how those horrible, ugly rumors get started. And you're sitting here saying something about a young child that lost her life. You're putting that kind of information out there. Shame on you. Get out of here. Ugh. Gross.
I'm watching chat, guys. No one has to time out. I'm watching it.
And
I'm not.
earlier, just for you, I gotta say this too. Yesterday, I didn't even time that person out, Megs, but I will not. And if you don't agree with me, take my wrench. I will not allow somebody to dock somebody in chat. I will remove
No,
their
I
comment. And that's
agree,
what I
100.
did.
percent No,
Okay. And you was
100%.
like, leave it alone. No, they docked somebody. I will remove their comment.
I didn't know. No, I didn't know. I didn't know what happened.
Okay.
Like I
Okay.
just someone said someone. I didn't know. I didn't. I don't
Yeah.
know what happened. I
It
don't.
was that. It was they actually docked some, and I'm not gonna allow that.
Oh, I know who you are. I know. Okay. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
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 You
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
dox people. Yeah. You don't. Yeah. Now I remember. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know that was the full extent. So yes.
Yes. Yes. And I got rid of the comment. Like I said, I didn't get rid of the person, but I got rid of the comment. I'm not gonna
Uh,
allow that.
no, I agree, and that's what I'm saying. Okay, and I'm going to address because I know that there's a lot of new people coming in, and everybody has their own way of thinking and their wrenches and everything else. If I'm watching chat and I see it bad, then I'll delete it or get rid of it myself. If I can't, I will message someone to do so because on my side I can't just remove the comment. I can only time them out or ban them. So
Mm-hmm.
you guys have more because I'm on the StreamYard side, not on the other side. So therefore,
Right.
that's why. So if something
I'll
and
let
so
a lot slide.
yeah, so if there's something that you time someone out, just let me know. So because most of the wrenches in here have my PM, so just let me know, and that's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
it was and like crazy has been here since day one. She knows what I don't need to
Hmm.
see or what I need to see. So
And I
if
leave a lot of it. I leave Meg's delete some that I'm like, why'd you delete that? Like I leave so much shit. You have to do something bad for me to remove or time out or whatever. I let most slide. I really
no,
do.
anything that has to do with the N word, and because the reason why I say that specific word is because that is
Hmm.
what rapper likes to do. So I will,
Hmm.
and so anybody that comes in saying anything that's racist or anything else, they got to go.
Hmm.
There's no and if it's a joke, then
You don't need to say that even if it's a joke. That's
yeah, I
not
was gonna say
okay.
there's no like like if someone says like like a joke then that's meant to be funny, like I get it, but don't bring it to negative. Like it doesn't
Hmm.
need to happen here. And
Right.
with that being said, if you don't like each other, or there's someone in my chat that you don't like, or someone on my panel that you don't like, if you have to for a moment, pull yourself away from my live and come back in whatever time you want to come back. That person and see if that person's still on here. If there's someone in chat you don't like, you can go out or you can let me know and you can block I will unmod you so you can have them so you can be blocked by them on their side so they won't see you in chat, but you don't have to be blocked here. Like so you guys don't have to see each other.
Hmm.
Do your best to just be more um, understanding with each other because there's a lot of people that are newer and we're trying to figure out how everybody fits in at times. And we all have different opinions and we all have different timelines that we've met each other. So therefore we have different opinions and you can't can you block me from myself? So yeah, I agree. Boob too.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
always like myself either. Facts.
yeah. So, and if you feel like you're going to say something that's out of like that you feel like you're getting heated, please just step away from the live and come back. Like it'll probably
Hmm.
be over or or tell me what's going on. I can figure it out. But I'm going to do what I'm going to do. So she must have got a phone call. So I just want everybody to understand that this is my channel and some things that may be said here or anywhere else that come here, I may have to deal with it. And if you don't like it, or you have a different opinion, you can leave for the time being. I don't want you to feel not welcome to come back as soon as you want, but I just want to let everybody know that could happen. So I'm trying to do the better thing here and be the happy-go-lucky person, But obviously things have landed, and I'm just trying to figure them all out myself. And I'm sorry if that is frustrating to some. Hello, Moon. I mean, you guys, I'm reading all your chat as I'm talking. Um, Hi, Moon. How are you? And Boob. Oh, I'm sorry. And BoobTube, I realize. Oh, no. Never mind. Not you. Never mind. I was checking something. Sorry, guys. I took some new pictures today. I thought you guys might like them. I know you guys like that, to see pictures. I took some new ones in a different spot than I normally do. I have more to download, but they're on my phone, and I can't. It's weird. So I have to more to I have to download. What was the guy's name last night? Because he changed his name now. The guy's name from last night. He's changed it again. Doc Thrifty, you mean? I haven't seen that. Oh, I saw that Michelle was in here today, guys. I did unblock her, and I know that there's been some hurt feelings on all kinds of sides. I I want to hear her side of the story because I know she has a side to tell, and it's only fair for everybody to get to have that side. And so, um, and that's what I mean. Everybody needs to be respectful, and everybody needs to hear someone out. It wasn't Michelle, was it? Yes, it was. And bye, BoobTube. Have a good one. And doxing. Oh, that I don't no doxing. That other I don't know who that was. That was just a troll, I'm assuming. I don't know what that was about. It didn't really. It was just weird. Like because she did. Anyway, I don't even care. So the one with the truck. Yeah, the one with the trucky coupon. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll come back today. I don't know. because I don't mean to grill her. I don't. It was weird the way she came in, and then she tried to say I was covering up a murder, and I don't like it. So that got weird, and I was working and just didn't have, just she just doesn't do herself any favors with the way she yells at you guys out of nowhere. I agree. Right. I agree. Straight talker. He copied everything from Miss G. Who? What are you talking about? Well, no, I think that if Michelle, if you're here, I know you were here earlier. I I unblocked you because I think you have a story to tell, and I know that there's some people in here that you guys all don't get along. So I just want you guys to be respectful of each other while you're in my chat, and everybody just be respectful. That's all I have to say. I got you, Judy. I got you. She may not be back. I don't know. I don't know if she. I don't know. I got to check the block list and see if anybody may have kicked her by accident, because I did unblock her for a reason. I'm in the tree now. Can anybody see? I'm a bird. I'm a plane. So I just wanted to put my 2 cents in on that. Hello, Miss Judy. How are you?
I'm just ducky you.
Good, good, good.
Yep.
How was your day?
It was okay.
Did you watch everything that happened today?
Probably not.
You didn't watch Deceptive?
Nope, I didn't see that.
Oh, well, you got some homework to do.
I don't do homework.
Well, you'll end up watching it anyway. It's on Deception Detective, and he did he analyzed the interview. Is it analyzed? I guess, is that what it? The analyst. Yeah, he's an analyst, and he analyzed the interview that she did with Tony Judge, and so everybody's now talking about it.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. How'd it come out?
Need to apologize. Wait, she needs to apologize to a bunch of people before I would ever trust a word out of her mouth. Yes, I agree in Crime and Crochet. Yes. I think that if Michelle's ready and when the time is right, I would love to have her on panel so that she can apologize, because she's done some mean things to me as well. And I know that she's probably frustrated, and I just want to hear her side. That's all. Because everybody's got to say their side, and Michelle's the one that hasn't really got to, now that the whole story has been out, she hasn't gotten to have her side. So I just want to hear her. Yes, Miss Judy.
Well, they were saying hi to me, so I waved my hand at them.
Oh.
What? What's the matter? You dropped your ball?
I would like to have a serious convo with her if she would get past her reactionary childness. Megs, the woman has had many chances. Yes, I agree. I think that I have to let her explain and someone else explain. So when the time is right, I'm going to let them. So that's where I'm going to, until they're both here, I'm not going to, I don't know enough. So I'm just going to let them do how they please. So do you like my picture, my new picture I took today, Judy?
Yes, I do. I think it's very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Those are not birds. Those are lights, I think, that are on the rocks.
Well, There's a couple different colors, so
I know. I'll have to zoom in on my phone to see what it is, or when I go there in the dark, in the light tomorrow. Because I didn't. Oh yeah, no, it is light actually. Because I drove by and it's like you can walk right out there, and there's a bench.
oh,
And
the
everything.
lights are on the water and the black ones are the back of the lights.
Yes.
Now I get it. Duh.
Yes. Because it like from this way it looks like a kind of a mess, but if you were like out there, it's beautiful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so that's and I don't usually go to that beach, so I was like, I'll take these pictures. And it's funny because when I was taking the pictures, I now like look at my camera and I go, okay, so where will I have to put Judy or whoever's on panel so that you guys said so that I was like, because I sometimes will take just like
Yeah.
and I go like this picture and I go, where am I? So Judy will be right here and I'll be in the sky.
Well, you're being smart about it.
I know because then I can at least that way everybody can see it, and I think they're so beautiful. I got there kind of late, like because I got off a little later than I was supposed to.
No, you should move me over one and put yourself down beside me on the left-hand side. So you're number one. Yeah, but now we can see the sky.
Yeah,
Cool beans.
I like I said, Judy, I got things.
You got skills.
I got skill. I can do things now.
You
But
got
I can.
skills and buttons. Oh my god.
What's that?
Said you got skills and buttons. Oh my god.
I know. It's a lot.
See, you're the one that would have asked the wizard on the Wizard of Oz for buttons. What would you like, little Megan? Oh, I don't want a heart or brains. I just want more buttons. Please give me more buttons. Silly
I know.
girl.
Beth, I know. And I actually thought about you when I was there today. I was like, I know that she lives right around here. I know, and I knew you'd know right where it is. And I was like, I know that Beth's gonna say something. I literally thought of Beth while I was taking these pictures because where she lives at and the pictures. I was like, she's gonna know exactly where I was able to get to and see these pictures at tonight. And I thought, and that's how I was like, I'll tell her if she doesn't see it. So I'm so glad she saw it. And if you have pictures of that area, you can always send them to me, Beth, and I'll put them in the background. And I'll say you took the picture.
Fine. I used to be a businessman. I'm not going to ask.
You used to be a businessman? Uh-oh.
I'm not going to ask. I don't think he was wearing a suit and a tie.
Burnt Cedar, where the party was. Yeah. You got it. Good one. That's funny. Yep. If you know, you know, right, Beth? Oh. I'm glad you caught the humor in it. I'm glad you caught it because that's exactly what it was. Judy, I put it in the back chat. Do you get it?
Oh yeah, I got it the minute you did it.
Oh,
Can't trick me.
sadly, everyone missed the first anniversary of Mark's death yesterday with all the drama. Oh my God. It's been a year. Wow. Why stay out of my head? Yes, rest in peace, Mark. That is insane. Like I think every single one of us right now that has been through this is going through the whole year. Are you not going? That was a year ago. And look how far we have not come. Wow. I love listening to his calming voice. He was a good guy. He was Blind's lawyer. He had to go collect all of the wow, it's been a year. I remember right where I was. Like, is that weird? I remember right where I was when I found out he had passed away. Like like I know what house I was and I know where I was sitting in the house. Like that's how weird it is to go back for me to go back that far and to realize that was a year ago because it doesn't feel like a year ago. Best stand lawyer I ever seen. Yep. So that means we met 14 years ago tomorrow. What? Oh, no, it's not. Oh. I don't know. Judy. I read it wrong at first. It's like, what are you talking about?
He lost everyone, but he was a damn good lawyer.
He tried. He was honestly giving his best effort. Yes, time does fly. I was the one that went searching for him when I found his obituary. Broke my heart. Oh, I'm so sorry, Crochet. I'm just reading chat and cry, crime came. Cry. I came to YouTube right around then, and I never saw him. but I know a lot of people respected him. Yes, they did. We did a lot. We all did. He wanted everybody to always get along. Uh-oh. I missed the first comment. I have a few things to do, but I'm not watching chat, but listening. Okay, crazy. I'm playing in the blind Nana. You guys are like two teenagers. You guys truly are.
Who's like two teenagers?
Blind and crazy.
Oh.
Are you not watching chat?
Well, I stopped reading it for a second because I was looking at my dog, and when I turned around, that's all I got to say.
His obituary, if anybody wants to see it. You guys entertain me so much all the time.
Not my job.
It's not your job?
No.
Why?
Not to entertain you.
But yeah, it is.
I'm here with my Aunt Christine to protect you.
No. No. I don't need any protection.
Oh, yes, you do.
Nope. I'm a big girl.
Sure.
I am.
So when all hell breaks out someday, I'm just gonna say to you, you big girl enough now?
I will. Yep. I'm a big girl. Uh-huh.
Either that or you can just give me the clue. Judy, you want a flag?
No, I'm not going to give you a flag.
You will.
No, I won't. You're gonna, and you're the one that will drop down. You'll go. I'm out of here, Megs. You'll be gone.
Okay.
That's what you okay, and then you're gonna give me. Then you're gonna have to give me.
Don't tell me that's what I do, because I've never deserted you when you needed me.
No,
I've never deserted you when you needed me. If somebody else comes up on panel and I want to go watch a TV show or a movie or something, then I might dip on you. But I got that right. I've got the time in.
She does. Judy has to come here all the time. So wait, a year. It's been a year. That's right, because it was a week before. And guess what? My 49ers are going to the football game. The big
I knew that, and I didn't tell you all day. So aren't you proud of me?
I haven't watched the game. I didn't get to watch it. I found out.
And I didn't snitch on them.
No, I saw it on an ad.
Well, it was coming right across the news feed, so.
Yeah. Okay. It was.
Evidently, YouTube didn't get your message.
No, it didn't. So, yes, I'm excited. And then my birthday's next week. I'm getting my hair done. I'm getting my hair done this week.
We'll see about that. That's like buying new shoes. That could be put off another 6 months.
No, I made the appointment, and my mom gave me a gift card.
Okay, but you had the appointment once.
I know, but I made it a week ago.
Okay.
I was on
I'm glad. I'm glad for you.
And we're gonna get it done. My hair is so soft and so like nice right now, but it's like needs a trim, so I know it's gonna be in good shape afterwards. I'm so excited.
here so I can spank your butt. I get out. You'll come over to me in a minute, dumbass. He knows I won't spank his butt.
Ginger's finally laying next to me again. She's happy. Huh? It's okay.
Ginger, you want to hear a bad boy? Listen. See? He's a bad boy. Just be nice.
You're so sweet. Yes, you are.
Look, I've looked for your bow. I can't find it. Now go up and I'll do your water dip.
Carrie says, Judy, I have to respectfully disagree. Getting those in those high importance just checks my wardrobe. Huh? '49ers do not suck, blind.
Stop it. Don't be a bad boy. Be a good boy.
I'll drop the link for you. Blind. I'm crazy. Regarding her shoe comment. Oh, okay. I only have one pair of shoes that I wear every day, other than my Uggs. So I technically have 2 pairs of shoes. Judy muted herself because the dog was barking.
There. I hope he's finally calmed down.
What was he wanting?
I thought he wanted a BALL, and I looked and I couldn't find one on neither side of my bed. So then he was standing outside my bedroom door doing it. So that's usually a signal that he's out of water. Well, I just filled the bowl like 4 minutes ago. I don't know what his problem is. And he's such a little pooper. I'll tell him to come here. I want to spank his butt. He'll look at me. He'll growl under his breath. Then he'll come popping up on the freaking bed and lay next to me like, go ahead, because he knows I won't.
Oh. It's early. Sorry, I was making sure all my blinds like sassy short bitches. Uh-oh.
Does it really turn them on if they pack heat?
How tall are you, Judy?
I was 5'6" till I started shrinking. I go to the doctors every 6 months. Seems like every 6 months I drop half an inch. I told them I was going to be 3'2" by the time I passed away, I hope. What are you upset about?
He has something to tell you about.
I heard him drop the thing there. I see a little tail butt wagging. Why are you barking at me if you see me moving to get it? I think he just likes to make my ears ring.
And Judy, did you And did you watch that show that I told you about?
Not yet.
You're gonna get behind. It's coming up on the second season or second episode.
Oh, I've known to be behind before.
Oh well. It's called the Traders, I believe. And you guys should. It's a clue mystery with celebrities, so it's gonna be interesting.
Megan likes it. She's all excited about it. She found something she liked, so she's promoting it.
It's freaky. It's like when I say it's weird because like you have to see the outfits these people are in and everything else. It's just where they're staying at. It's like it's so very new age that it's cool. Like it's out of like that. It looks like it's in the back in the day, but they have new costumes. It's weird. It's really cool. I'm excited. We'll see if it keeps it up.
Well, if you're excited, we're excited.
Yeah, so everybody has to watch it because you know I'm going to talk about it. It's called The Traders, and it's on channel 13. Oh, no, is it on 3 or 13? I can't, let me look.
Moon Kitten, is that anything like Queen of the South? I've watched that show about 3 times.
It's when you see the host, and I'm not giving out any information on him because he like you don't like when I first saw him, I went, "What am I watching?"
Huh?
When I first saw the host of this, like when you see the host and how he acts and how he portrays to be on the show, I don't know if that's real life or really him. Like if he acts,
you can't tell us the name of the host.
I'm not. No, I don't. I'm not going to tell you the name, and I'm not going to talk about him. I can't tell you what he dresses like or anything because it's so weird.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
It's called I don't know if it's on Paramount or not. It probably is on. Yeah, it might be on Paramount. Let me tell you the name for sure because I'm waiting for it to come back. Trust me, I'm waiting. I'm like I can't wait right now. It's called okay. So it's on channel 3 and it's called The Traders and it's at 10 p.m. It was on the 22nd. So
you said it was on one of the major.
Yeah, it's on channel 3.
But 3, well, in where we live, that'd be NBC, ABC, or CBS. So,
well, it's KCRA.
Oh, you'd like Queen of the South, Moon, because I'm just thinking about what the other one's about. So, the beginning's a little bit slower, but then it picks right up. You're going to start trouble, aren't you? Yep, you just did. Ouch! This dog cannot jump over me to get to where he wants to do. He's got to back up, and when he springs, he's got to spring off of me.
Everyone's a liar. I can't be trusted.
I'm trying to win.
Okay. Dom Peacock.
Did you miss me?
Well, Lord, help me get through this game. Everyone's a liar. I can't be trusted.
I'm trying to win. She's a stone cold killer.
It's just gossip. I think she could be banished.
This is some bull. Ooh, this is getting intense.
Welcome to an all-new season of strategy, betrayal, sabotage, and murder. With higher stakes.
Alan's dropping another bombshell.
This guy is the silent slaughterer.
Diabolical twist.
She's the traitor?
Why would I want to murder her boyfriend?
Come on, hurry, go, go, go! And a killer all-celebrity cast.
People keep throwing the housewives out there as traitors. I don't think they've got it in them.
This is not The Bachelor. And I don't have to kiss your ass for a rose.
Who will win $250,000?
I was born ready.
And who will win a plot in my graveyard?
I'm coming after that goal.
You want to work together and get somebody out? If you talk about me, I'm going to have to.
The first signs of deception, I'm going to take care of her once and for all.
There's no friendships in this game.
I find you highly annoying.
It's just a ton of chaos.
Hold on to your kilts, deities. The games are just beginning.
Too much. So how does it feel to be the second best guy?
I'd say back off.
There you go.
Okay. That's different.
I told you. It is different. Now you see why I say everybody has to watch it. Now you see why I say everybody has to watch it. Yes, it's different and it looks fun. And like I said, you have to see it because the way they wear around the table, the challenges they have to do, it's just fun.
Well, I guess nobody wants to get up on your panel tonight.
No, I think that they've all had an interesting day.
Huh?
I think everybody's had an interesting day. It's been kind of busy day. Lots of things were going on and stuff like that. So.
Well, goodness gracious. Did you get any snow, Megan?
Not yet. You just saw the picture that I took tonight.
Oh, that's right. What the fuck? What was I thinking?
Yeah.
But I didn't have to know that it was taken today.
Well, I told you it was taken today.
Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes it goes in one ear and out the other. When you get old, you can't trust things like ears, farts, whatever. Got to go take care of business.
Yeah.
Larissa's back.
Hi. How are you, Larissa? I'm just chilling in a jacuzzi. That's nice.
Hell, bells.
Is it you have a jacuzzi? I want to go to jacuzzi. My parents have a hot tub. Yeah, scoot over. I'm coming. What's the weather? Is it cold there or is it nice like tonight down there? Good night, Crime and Crochet.
Good night, Crochet.
Laugh my ass off. Come get in the water is great. Very funny. Blind. I see you looking there. Being nice, Megs. No doxing. What are you talking about, Rebecca? Is that? Oh, that's you from last night. Hi, no doxing. How are you?
Hmm?
What can I do for you tonight?
I think I'm making her scared.
You think you're what?
I think I'm making her scared.
You think you're? I don't think. I don't know. You might be. I think I make her scared. I don't know. So, what do you think about today? And how the section detective basically said that I had nothing to do, and neither did Sammy, with anything to do with anything wrong with Kylie. Because didn't you say yesterday that I was covering up a murder, and that would be why I would be suspicious? Because I have the screenshots, so I can bring them up if you'd like. Because you asked me a question, so you're asking me,
Oh,
right?
Jesus. Don't make crazy mama come back up here. It could be very, very scary.
Oh, Braden's coming in the door. Hold on.
She is here as Rebecca. Yeah, I make everybody laugh till I'm serious. Is this Megan's warning that she's watching us? Oh, Megan, I'm so scared. Stop watching me. Well, Crazy did say she was headed to bed early, which meant I didn't know if it was immediately or in a few minutes. And that's why I said to everybody, don't make Crazy come back up here. Because she's de-escalating right now. If we crank her up and she's got to come back up here, it's not going to be pretty. Well, look at you looking out there, blind. Hello, Karasuma. Megan, you've got a lie going on. Megan. Megan, Megan,
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Megan.
I'm talking to my mom. Give her 2 seconds.
I gave her 2 seconds.
Well, give her another minute.
Okay, but now it's up to a minute. And don't yell at me. I have feelings. He's a good kid. I'll give him credit for that. Let's all set our timers for 1 minute. I get in trouble for singing. Oh well. Braden he don't mean nothing by it. I'm not insulted in the least. Yeah, that's what worries me. Every recipe you make, it includes jalapenos. And when I tell you I can't have anything hot, you're like, well, it's not hot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't do hot. Then why is your mouth burning? Did somebody beat you up and hold your nose? Make you open your mouth? Put jalapenos in them? Oh. Oh. You're right. I just thought I'd make it sound like you're weak, just to see if there's any takers to try to take you on. I want to watch. I'd be entertaining. You can't go all Bruce Lee on me and end it in 2 seconds. I think she's hit her minute mark. I really think she's hit the 2-minute mark. But right now, who's counting? Hey, shit, a kid that's talking to their mother. What a concept.
Go to bed because I have to be.
Good night.
Yep.
Hello.
Good night.
Sorry. He talks as much as his mother.
I only talk as much as you for like 15 minutes. I know when to stop.
Do you want me to mute?
You just can't handle someone that talks a little bit.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
You can only handle it if you get to talk a little bit too.
I know. Exactly. Love you.
Love you, Brayden.
Jenny says she loves you too. Thanks, he says.
Now there goes Ginger in to snuggle with him.
No, she's right here.
She stayed with you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
She must be feeling better.
She is feeling much better. She's she was doing zoomies when I got home.
Oh no.
She was running as fast as she could from one side of the house to the other. And running, you know how they run as fast as they can? That's what she does.
Yep.
That's what I call zoomies.
Yep. Oh, darn. Jiminy Crickets.
Jiminy
I
Cricket.
haven't,
So
I haven't
how?
eaten.
Yeah, you haven't mentioned your game in a while. How's your game?
Well, I got it done to the part basically I need to. So now I'm a little bit bored of it. So I'm hoping that soon they'll come out with another expansion to it. Get more content, you know?
Yeah. I'm looking at the pictures and I have more to post. You guys are gonna love them.
Oh, I get you now.
Yeah. And I sent some to Karsuma today and they're like gorgeous. And I want to see how
That's fine, but if you start texting you somebody, I'll know.
No, I'm downloading them.
I said I'll know.
How will you know?
I can hear you.
I'm downloading them.
I didn't say you were right now. I said
11,
if.
11, 11, make a wish. Hi, Rebecca. What's up? Make a wish. No way I get into trouble. Who gets into trouble doing what? I'm always in trouble with someone. I think I hear someone outside. Okay, funny.
Well, you better call the FBI then.
Yep. Yeah, that's funny. Haha. Well, there might be someone outside because I have neighbors.
Well, if you do really hear somebody outside and you're not expecting anyone, make sure your doors are locked.
I cannot dox this person, so they must be creepy about near my windows, says Megan. What are you talking about, Rebecca?
What the hell are you reading?
Rebecca! Chat.
Am I not getting the chat? Oh, last one I got from her was I think I hear somebody outside.
No, it just came up. Boo! Oh, you're so scared.
I got that one. Well, it's kind of cold weather to be. Oh, no, you're in Texas. Okay, never mind.
Rebecca, you don't scare me. I don't scare easily. No, it's not Kelshot. It's me. Oh, okay. Give me credit where credit is due. For what?
You owe her money?
Hola,
Yeah.
TF. I am so sorry. I did not know you were live. As soon as I hit the live button, your notification came up. And I was like, crap.
Well, if she does really hear somebody outside, then she should lock her doors.
Damn semi-local. What you, Rebecca? I don't know who you are, and you really are driving me a little nuts now. So if you're gonna keep this up, come and say hi to me. I don't care. Like I don't care. I have nothing to hide and hide nothing. So you're not. Nothing you can say to me is gonna change anything. So you're just a troll, like at this point, and you're a local troll, which is very strange. Because I haven't had that necessarily before.
I haven't seen her.
Where is MJ? I don't know where MJ is. Boo. Boo on you. So what did you think about just Deception Detective today, Rebecca? My head is on a swivel. I don't see anything. That comment didn't come through. Oh.
My head is on a swivel, fuzzy butt.
Okay. Rebecca, you're getting blocked. You're just this
No,
is no
she's
fun
talking to Blind.
Oh. I didn't know that. I was still getting bored with her, but I'll be nice. If she's being if everybody's enjoying it, I don't care.
I'm not saying nothing but what I see. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Good night, Blind.
Good night, Blind.
They both left together. What do you think?
I don't think anything.
Yeah, I know. Can't even make anything good at anything anymore.
Yep.
All these people starting trouble.
I don't think that they're in this. I don't think that Jessica and a fuck Blind. I said it first. The two lovebirds, yes, but I don't think it's Jessica. I think it's Crazy that disappears first, or Blind. So next, it's gonna be Crazy that goes to bed. Or to create. Oh, I'm out. Oh, so she did say it. They both left together. That's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Unbiased. I was like, I'm missing something here because then Jessica.
You're just reading everything wrong in the last 5 minutes.
Right now I am. Good night, Judy and Meg. You're beautiful ladies. Stay warm and cozy. Oh, you're so sweet, Blind. I am warm and cozy.
He said, "Good night, love, ugly bitches." You read it wrong again.
I did not read. He said, "Love you, beautiful ladies." He said it.
I know, but you've been reading everything else wrong, so I want to take advantage of it.
I got your joke. I got it. I was like, I see that. I see what it says. But you said I read everything wrong. So come. Oh, but Crazy says go snuggle. On my way. I'm Blind Fizzy. I thought you were going to invite me and Megan to your next year furry convention. Megan's favorite convention. I had a good time at that convention. I'd do it again. I'd go again.
We know you did.
I don't know what other conventions that they have. Like, I guess they probably have lots of them there. You know, like I don't think Trek though. I don't think me like going to a Trek or like one of those. Maybe that would be as fun, but then you never know.
Well,
I don't know.
Rebecca's from California.
Oh, Rebecca, I know she. How do you know that?
I'm a mind reader.
How do you know Rebecca's from California? Well, I know she's kind of well. She actually know. It's weird because she knows a lot of. But she says she's a semi-local, so she's a Bay Area transplant.
Because it's on her profile.
Oh.
California gal or Cali gal.
Oh no! Last night she had. I know. Last night on her thing she had Truckee coupons.
Oh.
But see, okay, I have a question for you. Have you
Here we go.
ever? You didn't answer this question last night, and it's just a question. Have you ever seen me in person? Hi, Marwan.
Oh, nobody in their right mind's going to answer that.
Oh no, she said. Well, we got that was the only. She knows. We just thought we had no. That was the only question that we had. No, because she said that she's never. She doesn't know me, but
nobody in their
she's
right
watched
mind's going to answer that question.
Well, I don't. Why?
Because it means they can stock in on you.
I wonder where did you get those costumes? I wonder where you get those costumes. They buy them and they make them. No, that was the we had a conversation last night, Judy, and that was it was weird because I do think I'm going to go to Garwood's on my birthday though and get a piece of cake, which he told me about, or she. I don't know if it's a she. Love you, but not enough to get out. Love you, but not enough to get off YouTube. Huh?
Who said that?
Rebecca.
Huh?
If you read chat, Judy, when I'm reading it, then you won't have to ask me these questions.
I need to check out and make sure you're reading it right.
No, say it isn't so. I don't know what you're talking about. House? No, say it's not so. I don't know what that means.
I don't know. See, you're asking questions and not getting anywhere, so.
I know. She's making no sense, or he is making no sense. Kind of what he likes to do.
What?
Hi, Warren. Kind of what he or she likes to do.
You do?
Yep. Make no sense at all.
Okay.
She fits right in here on our channel because half of us don't make any sense half the time.
Well, at least we understand her anyway. Is she singing?
No, I'm not singing.
No, is she singing?
Meg, what is a truckie? What is a truckie? What do you mean? Upstate? Oh, Truckee. What is Truckee? Truckee's where I live. I live in Truckee. But I don't think anybody called me in Truckee. That's why I thought it was weird. Because some people say, I keep hearing.
Truckee is the name of the location where she is.
Yes, that's a small town where I live in. Tahoe. Oh, it's a place. Yes. Yes, Truckee, California. Yes.
Well, my concern is She's on your channel, and she doesn't know what Truckee is?
No, Upstate is from New York, and she's from the Idaho 4, and her. Hi, Upstate. How are you? Okay, so there's Upstate. I know you have your questions too.
But I'm from Vermont, which is even further away from you than she is, and I know what Truckee is.
Well, yeah, no, she doesn't know anything about. She doesn't know anything about Kylie, or didn't follow case. She's from J. Rod's side.
Okay.
Someone took her meds today. Yep, I take them every day.
Me too.
I don't know anything about this case, hon. No, it's right. You're right. And thank you for understanding, and I appreciate it. You're very welcome. I mean, I just, I don't know. I need meds. Yep. I need meds. I take meds. I take 4 pills a day. Yes, you should be. What? Yes, you should, because YouTube is so dangerous. Okay, what do you mean by that? Why is YouTube dangerous?
Well, just for the record, I was on meds long before I found YouTube.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, YouTube can't. My meds have anything to do with YouTube being dangerous? That doesn't make any sense. I was on meds longer before. Yet she remains here somehow. Yep, I am here.
That's because we like her.
Yeah. I didn't think much about it. What are you talking to? Would you stop with the one-liners and like say what you want to say and like just talk to me like being normal? Do you want to hit? Want me to drop the link for you, Rebecca, and come on up? Here, I'll go. Let's try that. There you go. Oh, is that the right link? Hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe the wrong link. Oh, nope. It's the right one. Hi, Beth. How are you? No, that was to blind. He calls himself that. Calls himself what? Are you talking about? Is there stuff that isn't coming through that she's texting? Because I have no idea.
Well, I'm not seeing anything that's connecting it myself, and I was yelling about not seeing text before, so I don't know. At least I know you believe me now, because now you're asking.
Good night, Blind. Blind left a long time ago. I think you're behind.
Take the slider on the bottom of the screen and move it all the way to the right.
Hold on.
This is not a Kylie station. That's in my opinion.
Rebecca,
and
you're
with all due
behind.
respect,
Not nice? What are you talking about? Clown. What about Kylie? What do you want to know about Kylie? Kylie? I'm not
I
going to sing
just
my
said this
song.
is not a Kylie station.
Well, no, there because of the deception detective today. There's this kind of we started out on Kylie, because of the Sam interview. So that's
Well, you
why.
changed the rules on me and you didn't tell me.
Sorry, but but I don't quite. You're behind. You're the clown. I'm not a clown. You're a clown. You're the one that. No, Beth, it's just been it's been the last few days. Some weird stuff's happening. Hi, Beth. How are you? What's new with you?
Trolling, trolling, trolling on the river.
Beautiful on the inside. And just like Kylie was beautiful on the side. Okay, yep, I am beautiful. Yep, I'm beautiful on the inside, just like Kylie was. Yep. Thanks. No, I don't think you're behind. I think she's not making any sense, because I think no.
You know what? She's either going to take that red line on the bottom of your screen and move it over to the right, or she's trolling, trolling, trolling on the river.
Okay, because I thought I was confused again. No. I had Truckee coupons any for Bar of America. I don't know what you're talking about, Rebecca. And at this point, you're just becoming a troll. So I think that like you're on your last leg because you're driving me crazy. I'm confused. Why would someone come into your chat and disrespect you by calling you a clown? Question mark. You don't deserve that. Nobody deserves that. No, I answered 25 questions last night. I don't think you answered 25 questions. You stopped answering.
Yeah, you came back.
Yeah.
We don't stalk.
We don't stalk. Who doesn't stalk?
Me, Megs, please let me do what I do.
Go for it, Moon. Go for it, Moon. Wrench it. Yep. Moon, I have to say to this, because I'll tell you this, I think that Moon does a lot of things that I don't see half the time, because sometimes I go to my block list and people are on my block list and I have no clue how it got there. So, and I just unblock them if I want to do whatever. But Moon, you are amazing, because I know that there's some of those that I have not put on there and I had no clue who they are, and you catch them like that. So, and you were the only one that was a mod for a long time, and the list has gotten longer. So she's doing a good job. Where are you going, TF? How is your okay? Yeah, TF, don't leave. And Judy, guess what?
What?
Just guess.
I just did. What?
Guess what the percentage of my computer is.
I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
For my battery.
Oh, you're at 100?
Yes. Bye, TF.
Because you left it plugged in when you went to work.
And it's still plugged in.
There you go.
But guess what? Guess what? I'm not on my phone, and guess how much of that the percentage over there is.
10.
30.
I was close.
But I'm charging it now.
Mm-hmm.
I am. It's charging.
I sub to you both. Both who?
I sub to you both, meaning because Moon Kitten dropped TF's live and TF dropped Moon Kitten's live, so she subbed to them both by unbiased.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah. Yeah, please, and if anybody wants to drop their channel, let my mod know and they'll drop it for you.
Or you can do it.
Or I can do it, yeah. But I have to go to the other sites. You have to go to the YouTube site to do that.
Uh-huh.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. I didn't mean nothing. But just, uh-huh. I meant nothing. Well, don't forget, everybody, to hit the like and subscribe here.
Yeah. I had to check something.
Well, you know what? I guess I'm gonna have to dip. I'm gonna have to go in the kitchen and make myself something to eat. It's almost midnight here, and I haven't eaten supper yet.
Oh, that's a lot. Yes, you better go do that, Judy.
Okay, hon. Have a good day.
All right, come on back if you have if you want to. We'll be here.
Don't start no trouble while I'm gone, and I'm not talking to you, Megan. I'm not talking to you.
I haven't caused any
Talking to everybody. Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay, now she's gone, guys. She's gone. We can cause trouble now. Hi, Beth. How are you? How was your day today? So yes, this is my picture that I took today. I want one. A Mercedes or a Ferrari. Me too. Isn't that pretty? I have more that I have to download tonight. Although I have to do it on my phone. This is my other one I took the other night. Or I took it a couple weeks ago. I don't have a view like that one. That was on my way home from work, and I kind of missed the sunset because I was trying to figure out how to get in there to take the picture. Thank you, Moon. Thank you, Moon. Thank you, Moon. Thank you, Moon. So, and then I saw that BoobTube put out a video today of Army for Jesus. What else happened on the YouTube streets today? Anything else I missed? I hate Army for Jesus. Yeah, I miss wiping my ass with an email I printed. Don't give her views. Hello, Larissa. How are you? You want to come on up, Larissa, and tell us about it? Popping in and out. Okay. Beth, I'm here for the comic relief. Moon Kitten. No, that's a good channel. She was just helping you, Mormon. It was hilarious. Yes. I don't really quite know the whole full story, but I know that Doc Thrifty and New York have some issues going on, and I'm still confused on it all. Oh no, he's learning English, Moon, so there might be a miscommunication. That's what he's trying to figure it out. So Warman, that's the one that they were telling you about. He's from Egypt. Or Manwar, is it Man? Manwar? Marwin? Is it Marwin? I'm saying it wrong. That was the guy that they were telling you about from yesterday. Why is everyone a minister except me? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. The one that Moon was telling you about, this one right here, is Sifa. He's from Egypt. And she dropped his channel. It's right here. Yeah. That's what she was trying to tell you. She was being nice. Yeah. $751 subscribers without any video. Yeah, he takes his videos down sometimes. Bye. I don't know. I don't know what happened. He's. I don't think anything. I think he's off to the next. He's hopping around. I don't think anything's wrong. I think it's all good. I have no idea. He doesn't speak very good English. I don't know. Yeah. I was like, I have no idea. I was just being nice, and I don't know if he got upset or not. Oh, I can't walk. I'm so sore from going up and down stairs. Cold. I stood up and it was cold. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna go lay down for a while listening. I think I scared Chad away. Oh no, you didn't scare Chad away. You're fine. I'm sure as soon as I say that, I think I'm only going to stay alive for another 15, 20 minutes, and then I'll probably end it anyway. And that always brings them in. I'm all curled up in bed with my pit bull. I'm dog sitting for. I'm about to go to sleep. Okay, good night, Beth. Yes, it's the middle of the week stuff. Everybody's tired. Everybody's got stuff to do. In. I got work tomorrow too. He's a big old baby. Oh, that's so sweet of you to dog sit. Good night, Beth. It's always nice seeing you. Good night, Moon. Are you headed to bed too? That was my daughter's favorite book. Good night, Moon. Yeah, that I think my daughter used to love Good Night, Moon. We still have it around here somewhere. Braden and Daisy both love that movie or that book. I mean. All right, I had to get I had to move my blanket around. Huh. Hi. Are you okay now? Huh? Are you okay with me now? Now that you don't have a hurt anymore? Ginger's been hiding from me. She's been sleeping with Braden. She did not want me to look at her hurt. And yeah, good night, Moon. Yeah. But she's fine now. No one has to worry. Ginger's good. Update the snake past my stomach. Don't drink and swim. Oh no. For her 18th birthday, I got her a signed one from the author. She takes it everywhere she goes with her. Oh. So Upstate, I guess I'm going to address it. So what is with the email stuff, Upstate? I mean, I'm sure you've seen the video that Larissa did. I'll drop the link and you guys can, because I think you guys want to talk to each other. No comment from each of you? I mean, Upstate, do you think that the emails that Doc Thrifty sends is okay? Because like she said today, you're CC'd in every one of them. So I don't know this whole email like thing that's going on, but you obviously have seen every single one that he's sent. Do you think that those are appropriate to send to Larissa? Honestly, I sent an email looking to address the issue with resume. What? Honestly, I sent the email to address the issue. We'll resume the video and then I will ask her if she can redact portions of the email address because I've been getting emails. Did you read the email? I was at work when I saw it, so I need to go through and read the email. I have not seen it. Only what was on the video, and so I did not read. I had to work, so I couldn't zoom in and read the whole thing. I was just listening to what she was saying. It's up. It's up. Oh, I don't think Larissa wants to talk to me at all. But I mean, but you didn't answer the question. Do you think that the emails that Doc 30? I'll come up and explain my views if you want. Okay. I wrote back. You wrote back what? I did not see them. Oh, you only wrote no, because they said you're CC'd in all of them. Isn't that what she said in the video today? That you've seen every single one? Okay. I wrote back like 7 times. I don't think I have not seen them. Yeah, she didn't report you. Either one of you guys can hit the link. I don't know anything. Like, I only know what I've heard on, like, throughout this. Nah, I want you to stop contacting me. That's your final warning list. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm okay, hon. Long day, but I'm okay. So I misunderstood Larissa's video. that she posted last night, like the first one, I misunderstood it, and that's my bad. And I thought she said she reported me and Doc to, like, I don't know, like the IC3 report. So I had sent her an email, and I could read it if you want, but I sent her an email asking her why she reported me. Like, I don't even know her. Like, I've never really talked to her except for that one day on your live, and I really didn't even talk to her then, you know? So, so I was just asking her why, and I gave her my number, and I said, you know, obviously you can block your number and call me if you'd like, but I'm not like an email person or like a power texter or any of that stuff. I'm somebody who kind of likes to deal with things like right up front. You know what I mean? So she made a video saying that she was going to wipe her ass with my email or whatever. And I don't know.
I think she got a phone call. I'm guessing. Because she just dropped down in the middle of a sentence.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I don't know what I did, but somewhere I fell off for a second. Forgive me. So where did I lose you?
You got an email, and then that's the last thing you said. And then you dropped off.
Okay, so I had sent her that email, right, asking her why would I be in her IC3 report when I don't know her? I've never communicated with her. The first time I've ever spoken to her, which was super limited, was the night that we were on your live, right? So, and that was my bad because I didn't hear it right. Maybe because I was frustrated or I was tired or what have you. So, so she made a video about me and said she was going to wipe her ass with my email or whatever, and asking if I wanted, I don't know, to be part of the party, or I don't even know what it was. But she posted my email and she kindly redacted my number using like her body or whatever. But she left my email up there, like completely in the video. So, you know, the video I don't really care. It doesn't matter to me. So I just sent her a quick email asking, could she just redact a portion of my email, because I've gotten a shit ton of emails that I don't normally get, because that email is just used for personal, like legal kid stuff. You know what I mean? I don't use that for anything. You know, I'm too old. I don't get like 80, 60 emails a day. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So that was it.
But I think that, like, are you? She's saying that you've been CC'd in all the emails that, or from what I heard, I shouldn't say she's saying that to me because I haven't talked to Larissa too much about the emails, but she's saying that you've been CC'd in all of the emails that Doc Thrifty has been sending to Michelle and to everybody that and I've seen.
Okay, so if I'm CC'd in all the emails that Doc is sending to Michelle, like a lot of those people in that email, like that Clark or Tamara people or Natalie and all those people, I blocked all those people as per the state police advisory. They actually helped me go in and I blocked all those emails. So when those people email me, I don't get it. So I don't know if when he sends an email to those people that I have blocked, maybe I don't get it. But I used to get like a bunch of emails like months ago, you know what I mean? When Michelle, prior to blocking people, when Michelle and I would go back and forth, when she was writing me disgusting emails, I would reply, and vice versa. I haven't had an email come from Michelle or any of those people or Doc. I haven't received an email. I haven't received an email in quite a long time. I'd have to say like at least 3 or 4 months.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm done. Yeah.
You haven't received an email in 3 to 4 months. That's what you just said.
Yes. From Doc going to other people. You know what I mean? I haven't.
I mean, obviously, you've seen the emails that Doc has sent or know about them because you guys talk all the time. Do you think that what he did is okay?
Now, so I saw the emails. We're talking 3-4 months ago when Michelle was going back and forth. I was going back and forth. He was going back and forth. Okay. A lot of times, and it's probably due to my ADD, I'll read the first sentence of an email. And if it doesn't have anything to do with me, I've got other things to do. I don't really sit there and read emails. I just don't even have the fucking patience to do it. I don't. That's why I'm not a big email writer. So if I sit down, and I'm sure Larissa even said it, I wrote her she said I wrote her a book or something, right? So, yeah. and even when I looked at it, I must have repeated what I was saying 4 times, and that's my ADD. So I don't really do a whole lot of emailing and whatnot. It's not my bag. So again, I don't really read them. But when I was going back and forth with Michelle, I know everything I said to Michelle and vice versa. That I know. I have every email I've ever sent Michelle. I have every email Michelle has ever sent me.
She says, okay, I want to know, since you protected Doc, why the fuck is he threatening me to stay away from someone? I don't owe him any of y'all shit. So who the fuck are you?
I'm sorry, Megan. Can you say that again, honey? Because I didn't get it.
It's right here. It's in chat. She's typing.
Oh, I can't see it. I'm in this thing. I can't see chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, if you're okay, so what you need to do, so you can see chat,
okay.
There's one place where it says comments.
Hold on. Okay, I got it. Yep. Oh, okay, here. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to read them. You write them. What do you mean I write them? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me read it from the top. Sorry.
Yeah,
okay, I want to know, since you protect Doc, why the fuck he threatened me to stay away from someone I don't owe any of y'all. Okay, Larissa, I didn't see that email, hon. I didn't see that. So you'd have to read the email to me or show it to me in some way, because I don't know what you got, dear. I don't know what you got. Hold on. Run your dick licker? What? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to read these, but there's so many. And why are you Larissa, come on, you're grown. Why are you telling me about running my fucking dick licker? I'm not disrespecting you, am I? I'm not. So why don't we talk like normal people? I don't get it. Okay. And no one's asking you to fall for anything. I don't care what you believe, dude. I really don't. I just asked you to take out a portion of my email so I didn't get people emailing me. How hard is that? Where is there a fucking scheme in that? I just asked you to take out part of my email so I wasn't getting emails from people I don't know. Okay, I got that. I will never contact you again because it gets me nowhere. All right, and do I go all the way up to the top, Meg? I'm confused. Like,
when you go, yeah, what you're doing is it's from the top to the bottom.
okay,
You're reading
all
chat.
right.
It's just like regular chat.
Okay, now, so I'm at the top where it says unbiased until, like the girl in chat, she wrote moon. So that's the last thing I can say right now.
Okay, so you need to go down. Like you need to scroll down.
Let's see. Go in. Okay, yeah, you missed me wiping my ass with an email I printed. No, I saw the video. No, I saw the video of you wiping your ass with the email. Let's see. Pop, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to read it. Let's see. Okay, I see my own comment in here. I must be really far behind. Sorry.
You're fine. I'm letting you catch up.
Yeah. Yes, you didn't report me. I heard that on your video that you made. I saw that. I appreciate that. And I want you to stop contacting me. I addressed that already. Nope, told you don't contact me or you'll also be reported. Okay, yeah. Just like your friend. Okay. I'm not falling for your weirdo schemes. Okay. Here comes Doc. Okay. I didn't know that he was in here. Shit ton of different accounts. Watch. I posted all of my accounts in my entire house on my YouTube. Run your dick licker though. That's attractive. Okay. Okay. I want to know, since you protect Doc, why the fuck he threatened me. Okay. No, you don't need to read them. You write them. I didn't write any email except for the 2 emails I sent you, Larissa. I've never wrote you an email or contacted you ever before. Looks like you don't. Why are you so worried if the reports? Oh, I don't really care. I was just asking if you did or if you do. Like, I really don't care. I was asking, like, what was your reason? Because generally, to fill out an IC3 report, which is a quite serious report, one would want to have a reason. And I was just wondering what that would be. Want to talk to me face to face as much as possible? Girl, get fucking real. No, not as much as possible. I wanted to talk to you face to face about the situation. You have no life, literally. Okay. Don't matter. You're protecting him. Okay. Yeah, it's my family, so that's what I do. Okay, that's all I say. That's the last one I say. Do I hit join the chat?
Yeah, then if you want to join the chat, if you click that, then you can type in chat.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Looks like you do. Why are you so worried? Reported, scared you? Gonna get. No, I'm not. I'm not scared about anything, especially when it comes to family stuff like that. You have no. Okay, so that was her. So the last comment I can see is, don't matter. You're protecting him.
Correct.
Okay.
And so because I was letting you catch up.
Thank you.
So my question to you though is that you've been in the last 4 months. You're saying that you have not seen any emails out of going to Michelle or anywhere else, even though you've been CC'd on them.
1,000% in the last 4 months. No, 100%, because I just actually was saying not too long ago. So like the day before Michelle dropped this video about my family, like with my kids' pictures and my mom's pictures and my dad that passed away. Prior to that, I hadn't heard from Michelle in like 4 months. And I had heard from someone else that like is in her chat and stuff that she like started a new podcast and she was doing really good. And I was like, yo, that's the move. That's awesome. That's awesome. I had not been there or anything. And then all of a sudden she drops this video about me. And that's why I was so knocked off. And even when she dropped the video about me, okay, I sent her one email once I saw the video, because it got sent to me. Once I saw the video, I dropped her one email. I said, you have an hour to take it down. That's fucking absurd. Those are my children, my 85-year-old bedbound mother, and my father that just died in June. You're going to have them up on your YouTube? Like, I don't understand that. That makes absolutely no sense to me. I haven't had anything to do with you in any way, shape, or form in months. Okay? So she didn't, I don't remember if she replied or not. Well, I don't think she could have, because no, I sent that not from my sidekick email. I sent that from my personal email because she's blocked on that email. And I don't know how to unblock anybody from that email because, like I said, the guy had to do it for me. But so I sent it there, and I don't know if she replied or she just started making more videos. I could look, but I'm not sure. And that's where it went from there. And then she had had a screenshot up of her number, right? So I had texted her over the weekend when she was really going hard again, putting guns to my head in her video and knives and all kinds of straight up ridiculous shit. Okay. And I'm not someone who's not going to address it. You know what I mean? You're talking about my kids, my mother. You're talking about me.
Who in the Michelle did this?
Yeah. In her videos, she was putting pig noses on me and all kinds of just outrageous shit she was doing with these videos. And I have all the videos. I saved them and screen recorded them. Because ultimately, this will go to court one day.
What did you do? But you know now that or I think I get it, but I'm still far behind in all this. That Doc was putting J-Rod and Michelle against each other, right? You knew that.
No, I know that now. I know that now.
He didn't tell you that when that was going on?
No, I didn't know that then. I know that now. Okay. And in all honesty, he's got his own anger and anger with and argument with them. He doesn't like J-Rod. Okay. He doesn't like Michelle. I'm not finding Michelle, and I wouldn't trust J-Rod if you paid me to trust him. Okay. So I can understand that he was I get he was messing with them or whatever, just like they turned around and said they were messing with me and using me to get Doc and all this other crazy shit. It's just one big hot mess. Okay. But what I can tell you is that the shit with Michelle and because that's what I know about, the shit with Michelle and I started because I told her on the phone, which I have the receipts for that I told her on the phone when I talked to her one time that the first show I ever watched coming to the true crime community was Lana. And then her response to me was, oh, you like fucking Lana? And I said, well, I think she's cool. Like, I like her stuff. Okay. And she was like, well, I can't be friends with you because you like the she said you like the something, making it seem like the enemy. I don't know exactly what word she used, but I can refer back to it, but I can't right now. Okay. So she used some word saying but basically it was a word stating like the enemy. Okay. And after that conversation, because when we right after that, there was nothing left said. It was really awkward on the phone. And I was like, all right, kid, well, listen, have a good night, And we got off the phone. And I remember saying to my other friend, Melissa, I'm like, that was really awkward. That was odd. And after that, she swore I was working for Lana, that Lana was paying me. I've never even spoken to Lana. I sent her one email once, thanking her for a free membership or whatever. And that was it. But Michelle has believed that I'm part of this ring of people that are trying to take her down. So she actually thinks that I'm van life. She thinks that I'm tell it to L. She thinks that I'm all these people. I'm one fucking person. I'm me. And I own every single word I've ever said to Michelle because it was directly in response. I never emailed her first. It was directly in response to her attacking me on her earlier videos, which again, I have in a folder. Now, when it comes to Doc, all Doc did, from what I know now, Doc forwarded Larissa all the emails that Michelle had wrote him. Those were all Michelle's emails that he forwarded her. And he said, I wouldn't have any, I believe, don't quote me, okay? This is what I believe. I wouldn't have anything to do with that bitch if I were you, okay? And he forwarded all the emails to Larissa. The next thing I know, this is some big fucking nightmare bullshit.
And so, and like I said, I'm still far behind. I still don't understand why this email, why why would Doc want to put if he wants Michelle to leave him alone, vice versa, why does he keep insinuating on contacting her?
Why does anybody do it? Because we're all guilty of it at the end of the day. But what I will tell you is that even when I believe, and this is what I believe, okay? Because remember, I did not speak or write one email to Michelle for between 3 and 4 months. And then I had a video made about me, okay? So imagine how many emails, maybe, I'm not 100% sure, but we could ask him, and it's something I haven't asked him, but I wonder how many emails Michelle and Doc, Michelle wrote or vice versa that went back and forth. It's like everybody's arguing through email instead of picking up a phone or jumping on a video call or pulling the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Well, it just seems like it's gotten way out of control, and there's so many people that are against each other. But Dr.
Well, I'll be honest with you. See, I'm in a place where it's way more in control than it ever was, because 4 months ago, okay, I'll say June, when my dad passed away, it was bad before then because I remember talking to my dad about it. But it started in April, okay? May, June, my dad passed away. Then it got really bad when my dad, because I was in Jonathan Lee Rich's like chat, like he had a live, and Jonathan knew that my dad was in the hospital. And this was June 3rd, the day after my dad passed away. I said, Jonathan, I lost my dad. And Michelle happened to be in that chat under a different name. And she saw what I wrote to Jonathan and then decided when she got off her live, she was going to make a video saying, fuck you, fuck your father. You deserve to have your father fucking die, you piece of shit. And that's when my gloves came off. And I was going back and forth with her constantly via email.
Well, I think that like it should at this point there should be no more emailing. Like I don't think anybody, like, I think that emails need to stop. I mean, I think at this point it's just excessive. Do you not agree?
Yeah, I haven't gotten an email from Michelle, like I said, in like 3 to almost 4 months. I'd like to say, if I get out of this thing, right, to go look at my email, does it kick me off the thing?
It might, but I'll put down the link so you can come back up.
Okay, because I can tell you the last date I ever got an email from Michelle on my Sidekick Vintage email.
Okay.
Okay, hang on 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll screenshot it for you.
Okay.
How do I find this? Let's see. Let's see if I just put it on Michelle. Okay, so here it is. 9/27 is from what I say.
How many emails do you have? Yeah, do you have a lot of email accounts?
Meg, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay. All right. So I was talking. I thought you could hear me.
No, I was like, I don't know if she's talking. I was just about to say, I don't know if she's
No, I
talking.
was talking like an idiot. So the last email to or from Michelle on the Sidekick Vintage email, okay, was 9 shit. Forgive me. My brain isn't all together tonight. So it's 9/27. Sorry, 9/27/2023. That was the last time Michelle and I had communication until, and I can go to my email where I reached out to her and asked her to, you have 1 hour to take it down.
All right. Well, I think the best way is for you not to contact Michelle in any way, shape, or form. I would suggest Doc not costing Michelle, not
And
content.
Meg, I'm happy to do that. But you cannot have someone making videos about my fucking family. I'm not going to have someone making videos about my family and just sit back and be like, oh, that's fine. I don't know the last time anyone else has let somebody piss in their face and done nothing about it. But that's not not my normal practice. All I would like for Michelle is for her to stop talking about me, know that I'm not part of some like fucking Lana crew that's trying to take her down or some weird shit. I'm not Tell It to Elle. I'm not a Natalie. I'm not any of these people. And to just leave me out of it completely. Because I'm not those people. I have not and will not and choose not. I even sent her a text message over the weekend. I'm happy to read it to you.
Okay.
Okay. Can I get to it and you'll still hear me?
You might, what you should do is go to the email, like if you
No, it's regular text message. Like,
oh, all you should have to do is, well, I was gonna say you could screenshot it and then that way you could bring it up. But I think you can, like, if you just go to the side.
Okay, hold on. Let me try. Okay, hang on. Michelle. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'm getting to the beginning. Okay, so this was on January 28th at 1:57 a.m. She was actively having a live about me during this time. That's the only reason. And plus, I think she's like 3 hours like ahead of me or something. Okay, so it was 1:57 a.m. for me. Okay, Meg, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. Sorry, I didn't want to be talking to myself again. Okay, so I said, Michelle, it's Liz.
That's Judy. Oh, I can't hear you.
Hello?
Hi, we couldn't hear you.
You know what I'll do, Meg? I'm happy to just like, what do you call it? Either I can like screen record it all the way down.
You know what? You could screenshot it and send it to me.
Yeah, or I can screen record it, like so, like there's no break in it, and you can see it.
Okay.
You want to give me 2 seconds, and I can do that real quick. I'll send it to you on Facebook.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Hi, Truth Grammy. How are you?
Screen record. Okay.
And hello to everybody in chat. Hi, Game Over. How are you? And anybody that wants a link, I dropped it in the chat for you if anybody wants to come up. Hi, Judy. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good. And so, and like I said, everybody. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Yes, you can come up, Game Over. But give me a minute, Game Over. I'm dealing with something at the moment, and I don't want you in the crossfire. Let's go.
Okay, Meg, 1 second. I'm going to send it over to you on Facebook.
I was reading chat. I'm sorry.
Meg,
Yeah.
are you there?
I'm here.
Am I there, or did I get lost somewhere?
I can hear you. Judy, you're flying in the skies. I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, she dropped down. I do believe.
What up, Meg? How you doing?
Hi, Michelle. How are you?
Good. Woo! Let's get it. Can you please mute Liz?
Liz, I'm gonna let her. I'm gonna let Michelle say. I want you. Okay, since we're both up here, I just want.
Sorry, hon, I couldn't hear you.
Okay, so Michelle just came in, and she wants.
Actually, could she get down? It's my turn.
All right, Liz, I'm gonna let you get down for a minute, and then you can come up and talk. That way, we can work this out and see what we can do.
Okay, I sent you the screen recording on Facebook.
Okay, stay in the chat.
You didn't need to do that, but that's cool. I'll show her. Thank you.
She asked me to send it.
Yeah, whatever. Get down.
I'm just gonna take you back.
Michelle, you don't have to be nasty.
Get down.
Everybody be nice.
Hey,
Hi,
man.
Michelle. How are you?
I would be doing better if this lady would stop what she's doing and pull in a fast one. First of all, let's ask a question. Let's get calm. Let's bring it down to the basics. Let's start at the top.
Sounds good.
Let's start at the bottom. Why hasn't Liz come up on the panel and shown her face like I do?
Can I ask a question?
She's in the back chat. She can't answer you.
No, not going to ask her the question. I'm going to ask Melissa a question.
My name's
nobody
not
else wants to answer me. Does she have more than one email?
Oh no! Wait, no. Judy, just stop for a minute. Judy, just stop. That's Michelle, not Melissa, and Liz is in the back.
I mean, okay, so I'm getting names screwed up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's because a lot of misinformation. It's okay, Judy. No problem.
So this is now Michelle that's on there, and Liz is in the back. So so you guys don't want to be here at the same time, which I'm respecting, and I know because I know you want to say what you want to say. So if you want, I can bring you both up, but you guys can be respectful of each other. I can have you both up.
I listen. I'm going to tell you right now.
Okay.
The fact that you even have me up here is a grace, because I'm about ready to let it loose.
Can I say something?
Stay calm, but I'm going to stay calm. But you've let this lady literally infiltrate your lives for days, and it's my turn.
I understand.
So I'd appreciate the respect if she would jump the fuck down. Excuse my language. And let me have my fucking space and back the fuck up.
I think one at a time is probably a great idea.
I think that's going to be the best. But can I say one thing? Can I just say one thing? Because Crime and Crochet it was on my panel, when you had done a video, and she has nothing to do with this whatsoever. And I know that lady for like last year, and so I would just, because I know you said something, and I would just ask if you could apologize to her.
This isn't a conversation about crime and crochet.
Okay.
I did not come here to discuss your mods.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and say what you gotta say. I'm gonna shut up.
Is she still backstage? Can she get like fully down, or is she gonna just, be a woman and be able to chill?
Yeah, she's fine. Right where she's at. She's fine.
So this lady has been reported me to made false reports on me 27 times. I've never done nothing to her. Okay. I left her a last email sent to this Maurice Whalen email, the Sidekick Vintage email that she sends emails from. I got a lot of ugly emails from Liz. Liz and Jackie, listen, they think that we were friends. We were never friends. Liz talks about this 12-minute conversation. Listen, lady. Listen, lady. I got the first email Liz ever sent. It said, hey, can you talk? You have WhatsApp? And I'm like, I didn't answer this lady at first. And I'm a nice person. And so I'm like, well, what's this lady's, what she want to talk to me about? And I'm sitting here, okay, so I was getting a lot of emails at the time. I mean, a lot. Like Bubbly Waters has sent me fucking over 500 emails. 300 of them I still haven't even opened. Okay, this lady, I mean, like Tamara Terry, these people send me fucking, when I had my YouTube channels, billions of emails. But anyway, when I first had my YouTube channel, a lot of ladies were trying to cozy up to me, and I was a new YouTuber. And I guess some ladies maybe think that they have kind of a special access or something. So sometimes when you're trying to be nice, you got to be careful about who you give access to. You feel what I'm saying? Because absolutely. I didn't know about this lady. And I did wrong about this lady, because what happened is look where we at now. And I can't get away from her. She won't leave me the fuck alone. She has looked up all my information. She knows goddamn well she spread my information. I don't know why she's even up here. When she reported me to the police last week, had my police call me, and then goes up on your show the next day, goes up into all these different places making comments. And listen, this lady has been trying to cover her tracks and keeps trying to come up on your show. I don't know why. Why can't she just leave me alone? I don't like this lady. I don't like what she's up to. And I got a bad feeling. First feeling I got was, first of all, this lady asked me about WhatsApp. And you had your young man on your show, Megs, the other day. And this man even said to your chat, hey, the people that is trying to talk to you about this WhatsApp, they may be fraudulent. And I know about it too, because listen, when I first got Instagram years ago, some dude tried to contact me and trying to give me that WhatsApp. And listen, these people are weird, okay? These people are weird. We don't know who they are. So I had a weird feeling about Liz even from that get-go. That was on her first email. I got all the emails to Liz. If she wants to fucking air out dirty laundry, why don't you do it on your own channel, Liz? You already put out videos about me, Liz, playing some phone calls. Liz, you shouldn't even be looking up my kids. You shouldn't even be talking about my kids. You don't even know me. Do you know me? Do you know my kids? Why have you been talking about my kids anyway? Why have you been spreading my information? I don't know you, lady. I told you in April you should have the email, Liz, when I told you don't ever fucking talk to me again. The same thing I told Tamara Terry with all the motherfucking emails. Don't ever contact. This is back in April. Then all of you guys went on Van Life's fucking live with this Tell It to L girl and sat there and said, call me mentally ill for fucking 3 hours. And ever since then she got her friend Doc Thrifty, this fucking weird dude, sending me emails, sending my school emails, trying to fuck up my life, trying to make all these false reports, trying to intimidate me all the time, and fucking causing me trauma. And I've already been through domestic violence. I ain't taking no more shit, I want this lady to fucking leave me alone. And then what she did, then she went to J-Rod, started passing him all this information, egging him on to fucking make fun of me and stuff on his show.
That shit went on for fucking 6 months. And she's going to sit up here and say that she done her wrong when she was up in that chat the whole fucking time with her little friend Jackie under different names all the time. She knows she was. And this lady, she's got even a video, her own videos tell her ass out with all her fucking fake email accounts. And they're the ones with the fake email accounts. I only have 2 email accounts. One is a secure email. Okay, no, excuse me. I got 3. I got my WSU school student account email. I got my secure email, and I got my email that I've always had. The other emails, Megs, I had to literally fucking cancel the Google account because these people would not stop fucking emailing me. And it's like, what is the problem? What is your fascination with me, lady? I don't know, lady, but it's nothing about her dad, because if it was about her dad, she sure as fuck wouldn't be emailing from her dad's fucking email address. And second of all, it wasn't nothing about her dad. She is using her dad as a weapon for her fucking narcissistic obsession of some sort that she needs to stop and leave me the fuck alone. I don't know why she keeps coming up here and trying to make everything live. I don't know why she keeps using other people to fight her battles. Why don't she just leave me the fuck alone? What is wrong with this lady? Does she have a fucking problem? Is she the one that needs a psych evaluation? Why is she passing my information to a bunch of people I don't know, putting me in danger with a bunch of thugs? What is this lady's problem? How grown up are you, lady? I'm 48. I don't know how old you are, Liz, but I sure as fuck would never treat a woman. Listen, you guys have me all wrong. I've been standing up for myself this whole time, and I ain't gonna fucking let this lady tell my fucking story, what she been doing to me with her little friend Van Life. Because if Liz really want to play the fucking text, is she gonna send you the fucking text that I sent back to her? Is she gonna play you the text that I sent back to her? Liz, how'd you get my number? First of all, and even if you had my number, why are you calling me when you've been reporting me to the police and I've been attacking you? You always use the word attack, attack. Oh, Michelle's attack. What the fuck, girl? I'm all the way in Washington. You're in New York. Are you fucking out of your mind? Listen, I bet when the police done come to your house, they probably think you a crazy lady. So you know what the police did? My police told me what to do. And I'm going to do what I got to do. And I ain't going to say what I'm going to do because I'm already doing it.
Michelle?
What?
Does she have more than one email?
Yes, she does. She's got a fucking ton of emails. And
That's all I wanted to know.
She sent me some nasty fucking emails too. You should see. And that Jackie lady, oh my God, you guys, that Jackie lady, that lady is dangerous as fuck. This lady, Jackie, is the one that looks like Doc Thrifty in that weird mask and that weird video that she made. That is that lady, Jackie.
Mm-mm.
But the text I got last night was from Van Life in fucking Vegas. And so just within the last 3 days, Liz tried to call me and fucking this lady in Vegas tried to call me. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And they're threatening to send emails to the University of Idaho. Listen, I don't know what they're thinking. I don't have no Idaho 4 videos up, number one. I left this YouTube because of these people fucking chase me off YouTube because, listen, I fear for my life. I'm like, I don't know why these people keep doing what they're doing and got me telling all my story. Listen, nobody knows about my story, about my kids, my life. And don't be telling my story. Y'all got so many fibs going on. I can't even begin to the pit that they have dug of all the lies is like, I mean, it's like snakes hissing at each other at this point. Everybody just believes it. And if the longer somebody tells a lie, the longer people are going to believe it. And so look how long it's been. What, 6 months they were allowed to do this shit? Well, you know what? You guys believe what you want to believe. I don't give a fuck. I know what happened. I can prove it. Liz wants to show her email. All my fucking emails, I told the police, if you want to sit me in a room, you better have 3 hours to go through this shit, at least. Because it ain't me. The only emails that I've been sending is emails that say, leave me the fuck alone. And I've been a smart ass when people send me, this lady, Tamara Terry, sent about 25 emails. It's not just one email waiting for a response. Oh, no. Oh, no. 25 emails. Boom, 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 boom. But then you know what's real funny? When I respond and I go and I be a smart ass, just like I feel like this person's doing, like trying to fuck with me, then I be a smart ass. I type a little email up. I'm like, and I send it, right? But you know what's really funny about the return? Almost an instant return. So this person's literally waiting on the other end for me to respond. They respond right back. But you know who else responds minutes later? That lady Van Life, Liz's friend in Vegas. So you got New York and Vegas. What's going on? What's going on? Who's Doc Thrifty? Why can't Doc Thrifty show his face? Why is Doc Thrifty intimidating women and saying that he's for true crime? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is Tony Martinez talking about my credentials in Washington State and talking about how he thinks he knows something? Excuse me? Who do you think you are, Mr. Australia? You need to get out of my business, buddy. You want me to be looking up on you and saying and calling you mentally ill? Well, you know what? That's why you got it. Because I'm tired of y'all fucking weirdos talking shit, and y'all are just weirdos straight up. Like, what? I'm the creator. I'm the one that had a channel. Why'd you have to fuck with me? You know why? Because you're fucked up. That's why. You're the mentally ill motherfuckers. Straight up. And poor Meg, she got wind of all this shit at the wrong time, at the wrong place. And if she would have been in the right place, she would have been straight. And none of this would have happened on her channel. That's a bad time for Meg, huh? Judy knows me. But Judy had to get caught by the wind. By all the winds of the change of all the seasons of all the lies that people believe that come out of Liz's, that start with Liz and go around with this Jackie lady and this Van Life lady. And they're like, oh, she's trying to blame us. She's trying to listen, ladies.
Wait a minute. I don't know Jackie and I don't know Van Life.
I'm not Judy. I said that we know each other. I know you. You're a nice
lady.
Oh,
okay. I thought you said I knew all these people. I don't know a damn one of them.
I don't have a problem really with Megs. Okay. I know what position Megs is in because I'm a creator and I'm a lady. I've talked to you, ma'am. I told you, listen, when I had a job, I'm like, I have to have you on my panel. We were going to work on that story about that lady in Kentucky. I think it was in Kentucky or something. But anyway, we were looking at it. We were looking at these cases. But then I thought, you know what? If I'm going to have too much trouble about this YouTube and these people are going to stalk me everywhere I go and then use my content even from my own website, that's not YouTube. That ain't fair use, Doc Thrifty. You don't be stalking people's websites and all their social medias and then taking shit and making your own creative editing and then trying to make somebody out to be somebody they're not. And then and then you talk about Doc Thrifty, how, oh, well, this person trashes creators. Look what you've been doing. What are you doing? And why were you on Lana's channel? Lana knows you. Lana, you know what? I'm going to tell you something, Liz and Van Life right now. If you don't fucking uncover who Doc Thrifty really is, and this man, if this is really a man, if he don't fucking come out, guess what I'm going to make happen? I'm going to take Lana to court. You hear me goddamn right now, and I'm already going to do this shit. I'm going to fucking take Lana to court based on the motherfucking fact Doc Thrifty was up on her show and Lana knows exactly who the fuck Doc Thrifty is. So I'll pull a fucking warrant as a fucking witness and have him fucking show up. So don't fuck around with me, motherfucker. And I'm going to tell you right now, if you threaten any of these fucking ladies anymore and you send any more goddamn emails or get in any of these chats and send any fucking shit and do any more nefarious shit, motherfucker, I know who you are. Don't you think I fucking don't?
Well, I'll make one comment. If you get a warrant, there isn't nobody going up on Zoom with a face mask on.
That's you goddamn right. I'll get a warrant. I'll pull all the fucking communications that you had with Liz. I'll pull all the communications with J-Rod. Listen, it's being done in the Koberger case. You think I can't pull the fucking all the metadata? You motherfuckers, I'll pull all the fucking videos that you stole from me, every motherfucking thing, and we'll find out really who's been doing what. Don't fuck around with these ladies up on this fucking chat. Leave the ladies in the chat alone and quit fucking lying.
and quit lying on me. That's about all I have to say, Meg. I'm sorry for the disrespect. I'm sorry for getting heated up.
No, you're
I
fine.
think you
You're
did
fine.
pretty good.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. And I know that you wanted, I saw in your email or in your video that you wanted to have a conversation with me, and I wanted to give you a chance to have your story told. You deserve that.
I'm going all the way to DC. I'm gonna make an example out of these motherfuckers. Watch me.
Okay,
I'm
so
lying.
Michelle did message me in the, or not Michelle, I'm sorry. Liz did message me in the back. She was taking notes on what you were saying, so she wants to switch over so I can put her up, and then you can have a rebuttal, or do you want her? And that way, you guys were both going up and down at the and not on the channel at the same time. Is that what you would like?
I cannot be near this lady. When she texted me the other night, it freaked me the fuck out. Something's wrong. I think this lady's a witch. And furthermore, I don't like her energy at all. Something's wrong with this lady, and I think she's putting spells. This lady, Jackie, had a voodoo doll. Listen, you guys don't even understand the half of this. I can't even explain all this up here, but there's something wrong with these people. So I got to step down, okay? Thank you.
And then I'll let her come up, and then you can come back up, and I'll leave, and I'll I'll pin the chat.
That's not a problem. I just want to be respectful of you guys and Judy, especially because I love Judy very much. So I just want to say hello to Judy. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. All right.
Larissa said that's where all the cool kids are. Hey.
Hi, Liz.
What does that
How
mean?
are you?
Hi, dear. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So just to the last statement made there that I'm a witch, I am a really, really avid family Christian. Like, we go to church every Sunday, and listen, I know Christians will fuck you while they look at you, and I've met many of them, but I love the Lord. I'm covered in the blood of Jesus Christ, and I'm not a witch. Okay. So that we can get that out of the way. Then I took some notes while Michelle was talking, and I do stand corrected. I originally said I had 2 conversations with her. When I looked back into my recorded files, I actually had 5 20 to 40-minute calls with her in the beginning, like when we were talking, like kind of being friends or whatever you would call it. Okay. So I never attacked Michelle. So when I said that I liked Lana and I watched her content, because that was the first true crime of any kind that I saw. Okay. So after she said that she couldn't be friends with me if I liked or watched Lana, then it became this like attack on me. It started and manifested into I was working for Lana. Lana was paying me, all this real off the chart shit. Okay. Michelle posted pictures. What made me send her an email saying you have 1 hour after not speaking to her for 4 months, in any way. What made me send an email to her was that she posted pictures again of my home, a map like to my home, my children. Okay. Whether my children's photos she sees in other places, they're not meant for Michelle to take them and use them on her platform. They're not. She has no right to do that. Then she sees my comments in other chats when I'm talking to anyone, like no matter what chat I go into, and she screenshots the comment and then talks about it later on her video, which is just real odd because, like, I don't know how she finds me, but she does. So after 4 months of being harassed by this woman, unwarranted, because we should ask where the first attack started. We should ask where the first email, where the first attack started. And after 4 months of that, I did go on Been Verified to find out who the hell this woman was that was like coming for me. I'd never experienced anything like this in 48 years of life. Ever. I mean, you literally don't know the woman. You've talked to her a couple of times. And then all of a sudden, she's just fixated on you. That was really weird for me. Okay. Forgive me. I'm reading my notes here. Okay. I don't have different names under emails. I have my name. Okay. I have a business name. I have my children. Okay. And then my parents' emails on my Google account or whatever you would call that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there's no fake emails. She's had 27 channels. Okay. She does not have 3 emails. I can go in my email account and find you at least 5 different emails that she's emailed me from throughout the course of this entire year. Okay. And let me see. Okay. Passing on. So once I did the Been Verified, okay, I had told J-Rod I did it. And he had sent, oh, email it to me. So I emailed it to him. Okay. I showed, hold on, sorry. Oh, I showed on YouTube how many emails I had. I reached out to her, not just this last time, but before I've reached out to her, pleading for her to just stop, that I'm none of these people. You'll see in all my emails, it's like, what the fuck? I'm not who, like, I don't know what the hell you think, but I'm not these people. Like, you're twisted, you're nuts, but I'm not these people. I'm sorry. Okay. I have, let me see. I've sent 2 emails as of late, right? From my personal email I sent to her, where I said you have the 1 hour to take it down, right? And the only other email I've ever utilized to speak to her with was the Sidekick Vintage email, which I have every incoming and every outgoing email that I've ever received or I have ever sent. I also have every phone call. Okay. Let's see. J-Rod put Michelle's kids on TV, forgive me, on YouTube. And I'll be honest with you, Meg, Jackie, she talks about Jackie. Jackie and I completely disagreed with that. We still talk about it to this day sometimes, about how disgusting that was. How do you bring some woman that you don't even know, okay, whether you like her or not, all right?
Okay, Liz.
Yeah.
Michelle's in the back again, so I'm gonna let, because now that you so you guys can keep going back and forth, so it doesn't get.
Okay, well, can I just finish what I have? Oh, I just want to finish my other bullet points.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So yeah, again, I didn't bring Michelle's kids up there. And then, okay, 1 second. Sorry, I lost my place.
I'm trying. I want you guys to be able to be civil and all that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Like working. So
Okay. Oh, just saying, Michelle and Jackie, I don't know if you ever saw, like, they had a podcast, like, kind of together. Like, Jackie was Michelle's, like, right-hand man on her, like, podcast thing. Like, they would talk back and forth to each other. Jackie would pull up, like, things on, for her or whatever. And when...
Yeah, and Larissa wants me to say to you, did you watch J-Rod's live? Did you watch the live that she did on J-Rod? And when did she say that? When did she say to you that when did she say she reported you?
I'm sorry, say it again.
When did she say she reported you? And then did you watch J-Rod's live the other night?
Did I watch J-Rod's live the other night? Yes, I did.
Oh, no, watch my video about J-Rod. No, I'm
Oh.
sorry, watch her video about J-Rod. And when did you report? When did she say she reported you?
I said, maybe she didn't hear me. I said I misunderstood her. That was my bad.
Okay.
I said that I think a couple of hours ago. I said I misunderstood her. That was my bad. I thought she said she did. Therefore, I stood corrected.
I changed it, Larissa. I said yours.
Okay. I wanted to.
Michelle?
What?
I'm talking to, give me the thumbs up when you're ready, Michelle. I know you're doing stuff back there.
Okay. So Jackie was Michelle's really good friend. And then Michelle had asked Jackie to file an IC3 report, and Jackie couldn't do it. She felt bad. So then Michelle stopped being friends with Jackie.
Okay, I'm gonna put you backstage and let her come up. I'm gonna remove you. All right, go ahead, Michelle.
No, I want to actually. You should probably bring her up because I got some questions for her. Actually, okay. Hey Jackie, how do you know J-Rod?
No, it's Liz. It's Liz.
Okay, Jackie, how do you know Liz? How do you know?
No, it's Liz. I'm Liz.
How do you know J-Rod?
How do I know J? I met him on fucking YouTube.
How did you meet him on YouTube?
I have no idea. I went into his live or whatever.
When did you meet him on YouTube?
I don't know.
Tell me when you met him on YouTube.
How the fuck do I know? I don't know.
When
was
what
the
month?
First time you saw? When was the first time
the first time I ever came to YouTube was right after the start of the Idaho 4 thing. So I think it was probably in December. Whenever Doc came on to Lana's Live was the first time I ever came to YouTube, other than to watch National Geographics or cooking shows or making jewelry.
Okay, well, I don't need that. I'm just asking you questions. Pretend you're
Listen, Michelle.
Okay,
speak to me like a person, okay? Because you're not an interrogator, friend. Okay.
Don't control me. Lana's Live. You say you know Doc Thrifty. Lana should know Doc Thrifty. Is that correct?
Excuse me?
You said you know Doc Thrifty.
Yes.
Correct? That's your cousin, correct?
Yes.
Ex-military, correct?
Yeah. And?
Retired military or ex-military, kicked out?
Definitely not kicked out, friend.
Retired?
I'm not going to sit here and answer all your questions, Michelle. You're not interrogating me.
Okay, and so
because I'm not going to sit here and lie to you either. So I'm going to let you know that I'm not going to answer.
Since
What?
Lana had Doc Thrifty on her show, she would know who Doc Thrifty is. Am I correct?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Okay. And how long have you known? So you known about Lana since what? December of about 2022. You said correct?
No, 23. I think, right? Well, whenever the Idaho 4 thing happened. Whenever the Idaho 4 thing happened.
Okay, so are you aware that Doc Thrifty mentioned in one of his videos, one of his first videos, that he was JLR's friend? Do you know who JLR is?
I know who JLR is. Yeah, he's the guy in Florida that does the thing on YouTube. That's where you saw me in my chat write to him about my dad that died.
Okay, so that's the story that you tell about JLR is insignificant, and I'll tell you why. Because you watching JLR at the same time as me as a creator has nothing to do with nothing about your dad. Number one, let's get that straight. I was watching JLR's show because I was researching Christ Church. Let's get that straight. And I was watching him walk downtown Moscow. Whatever.
So why did you pick out my comment to him about my dad dying then? What did that have to do with you? What did that have to do with you?
Excuse me, I think you might have misinterpreted this whole time.
You told me that I came into JLR's chat.
No,
and yes, you did. I have 10 videos that say it, Michelle.
No,
you said I was in JLR's chat watching
You and
him.
Doc Thrifty were trolling my lives, and that's how
No,
your dad
I was
got me.
in JLR's chat.
Lady.
I was speaking to JLR about the fact that he knew my dad was in the hospital, and I told him that my dad had passed away. And then he said he gave a moment of silence.
Listen, Liz, I'm telling you, that's not what I remember from
Michelle,
this
but that's what you said on a bunch of your videos, that you saw my comment in JLR's video.
Listen, Liz, obviously, you even admit to recording. Why are you recording? Why are you, okay, here, let me, I'm a 48-year-old woman. Listen,
Okay, so am I. Your point?
I'm older than you. Shut the fuck
No,
up
you're
for
not.
a second.
Don't
Shut
be
up.
nasty. Don't be nasty. Don't be nasty. Take it
For a
easy,
second.
friend. Take it easy.
You've been talking a lot, lady. You've been having your word, and now you want to just CYA all the time, and I get to talk. Why? If I'm a creator, I don't care what is going on. I do not have nothing to do with the Idaho 4. You do not sleuth my information and send it to some dude you met on YouTube, dude.
Michelle, this was after months of you harassing me.
Did you graduate high school?
This was after
graduate high
months.
school?
This was after months of you harassing me. Okay? And I wanted to know who you were.
No, lady, you're such a fucking liar.
Oh, Michelle, look, there's a date, okay, on the Been Verified report. There's a date.
What didn't you understand about in April when I said don't fuck with me or ever talk to me again?
In April? I got emails way after April, friend. The last email I got from you was in September.
Excuse me. One at a time, please.
The
Nobody
last
can hear
email
you
I
when you're
received
both
from you.
talking together.
I do not like you, lady. I don't like you, Liz.
That's
I never
fine.
did,
You don't have to like me. I'm not very fond of you
what's
either.
the problem? What is your problem? Why can't you just
My
let
problem
it
is
go?
after 4 months of not hearing from you in any way, shape, or form, you make a fucking video about me, bro.
You know what your problem is? You're fucking enmeshed with your fucking parents, and you're fucking getting
Okay,
old.
listen, don't hate on me because you don't have a family, dude. Don't hate on me because you don't have a family.
Oh,
okay?
Talk about
Don't.
my family. I know you know all about me, bitch.
Okay.
I know you did your research, bitch.
Listen, you're going to attack my family.
Wait,
I'm not looking to attack you. Okay?
Hey,
Fuck, I hate this bitch.
Liz,
You got the
and
mute button, Meg.
Oh, I do have the mute button. We're not going to attack each other's families. We're not going to We're not going to do that. That's one thing that I won't let
You
happen.
see what I mean? It's
And
like,
that should go both ways, though, Meg.
creator. I don't even know who this lady is. Why the fuck? I don't give a fuck about your family. I'm just
You
a
just
fucking
said the other
creator.
night you called me an
give a
ass
fuck about
wiper
you, bitch.
and told me to keep cleaning my mother.
Yeah.
Like, you're
Because
not
you
right.
had
Like,
to
there's
come
something
on
wrong.
and tell everybody that you helped out an old lady, but now you don't have money for your mom's
Not an
life.
old lady.
You
That's
think
my
we wanna
mother.
fucking hear-
Oh, no,
Do we
no, no.
wanna
She's
hear
talking
your
about you.
fucking story? Do we want to hear your fucking story, bitch?
Why are you calling me
Fuck about
names?
you.
You can't have a conversation with someone and act like a grown adult.
Megs, mute them both, please, real quick. I'm going to say something. Michelle, no disrespect, because I want to say something real quick.
Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't mean that. Sorry. Okay, got them both muted.
Just mute them both. Good. Okay. I want to take a time to ask a question to Liz, because Liz says that at the very beginning she didn't know who Doc Thrifty was, which I believe I have screenshots of. And then now she's saying Doc Thrifty is her family member. So I would like to know, do you know who Doc Thrifty is or not? And who is he to you? Because you are protecting people who is sending threats to women, because I've gotten a threat. And then you want to try and buck up in my emails and say, oh, I want to talk to you face to face as much as possible. Bitch, who the fuck are you to fucking tell me, oh, I want to talk to you face to face as much as possible because you filed this complaint? Misunderstanding or not, I did not fucking ask you to email me, did I? I didn't. I also had already been putting your little cousin or your friend or your most important man in your life, I had already been putting him on blast on my YouTube. So you should have been known that you were going to get put on blast too, because that's somebody that you're protecting, right? That's the most important man in your life. Like, that's your words.
You're gonna have to unmute Liz to answer Larissa.
No, hold on, let me finish my thought.
No, okay.
So you being CC'd to every single fucking email that Doc Thrifty has ever sent, to every single email that contains any of the subject. I'm sure you have the hundreds of emails like everybody else. What in you as a woman is not making you stand up for what the fuck is right? Because right is right and wrong is wrong. And I don't know what you're standing up for, but this man is threatening people. So I don't know what you're protecting him for. It's weird. It gives weird energy. And I think you're weird. And I'm going to tell you right now on this public platform, do not ever contact me again, because if you do, I will report you. You were so worried in that email today that I reported you. Why? You thought you were going to get caught, huh? For all the little shady shit that you've been doing. What? People don't want to be your friends because your life is so miserable. People don't want to be your friend, and you get rejected, that you sit there and you come up with this plot and this scheme and this bullshit to fucking have what? Doc Thrifty, the most important man in your life, attack the women that don't want to be your friend. That's what you do. I see the game. I see what you guys do. It's not hard to run every single person's email to have all the information. If I really wanted to, I can attach every single person and make a complaint about every single person about these emails to the FBI. Why? Because you guys are all CC'd. You guys are all replying to the emails. You guys are all part of it. Why do you think I don't reply? Because I don't want to be part of your stupid game. I'm not getting caught up. I'm smarter than that. So I just want to know, what's your relationship with Doc Thrifty, and why do you let him threaten other people? Is it because he's protecting you? Are you Doc Thrifty? What is it? Tell us the jig, because it's up. It's up. Now you can mute. Now I'll step down and I'll let you guys finish the conversation. That's my question to you, Liz. And I'm letting you know again, do not ever contact me ever a fucking again in your life. I will report you, and I will never call you in a fucking, no. You're weird. And that is all. Thank you.
All right. We'll go with Michelle for a minute. All right, go ahead, Michelle. You're unmuted.
I'm just mortified, and I'm sorry that you have to. I don't know why this lady had to bring this to this platform. I don't know why she couldn't just, like, I'm just gonna say the same thing. I'm gonna keep it basic. You know, I told Liz back in April never to contact me, and it's been hell ever since. And then this whole Jackie story, listen, she used Jackie to get to me too. And this shit's fucking real sick. Don't contact me. Don't ever fucking stop sending my people emails. Stop trying to contact my family. Just stay the fuck out of my life. And I don't want you associated to me at all. Stop tracking me down. You're the one tracking me down. It makes me uncomfortable. I feel fucking violated that some woman I don't even know is fucking talking amongst other people and doing weird shit. And it just fucking, all of it's just sick. Just fucking makes me sick. Just leave me alone. Don't contact me ever. And if that Doc Thrifty, I swear to God, Liz, if anything fucking happens to me or my fucking life or my fucking family, I swear to God, Liz, you have already put me in a dangerous position, and I'm very traumatized. This lady needs to understand. This is a criminal offense. And that's all I'm going to say. I can't take no more. Leave me alone.
All right, I'm going to let her come up now. Go ahead, Liz.
Okay. First and foremost, I'd like to respond to Larissa.
Wait, I just want to say that when I only want one person talking at the same time, like no people talking at the same time, be respectful so you can understand.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you asked me to come back up and talk.
No, I did.
Oh,
and that's
okay.
And Michelle dropped out. I just wanted to make sure everything is, because we both all want to hear everybody. So yeah, no, go for it. Your turn.
Okay. I ran out of room on my paper, so my notes are a little twisted. But Larissa said that in my email, I said I wanted to talk to her a lot or whatever. If that's what I said, like if I said a lot, it's because I voice texted the email. I didn't mean I wanted to talk to her a lot, like every day, or I wanted to talk to her like one time about the situation. Okay. So if it said a lot, that doesn't like, that's not even something I would say. I want to talk to you a lot like that. So again, it was a voice texted email. So forgive me. Okay. And you got it. I said this, I believe this is now the 5th time I'm saying I will never contact you. And you said you didn't ask me to email you, but very much the same. I didn't ask you to make a video with my name coming out of your mouth. Like, I didn't ask for that. So, I felt I had every reason to ask. And like I said, I misunderstood what you said in the video. And I can own that. Like, it's not a huge deal, but, and Doc is my cousin. I told Meg, and I'm not sure if Judy was up at that point, but like a lot of the emails, I don't even have the patience to read. So I'll read like the first line. If it has nothing to do with me, I'm just closing it because I don't have the attention span to read like a fucking 90-page email. I just don't care to read it. Okay. Then what else did I say? Okay. And that was that. Okay. Now to Michelle. Michelle, you're stating that you have PTSD. I also have a letter from my therapist, okay, talking about the first time that you sent me an email because they take notes. And I see my therapist weekly, and she's got all the notes, and she's compiling a full letter to explain the extent of what I have been talking about for months.
I don't care. How about this? Why don't you tell your
I thought one person is supposed to talk at a time.
remove the videos? Remove the videos from that
Remove
channel.
what video, bro? I don't have the video.
You can't talk about me. You can't talk about me. You can't talk about me. You can't.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have a video up of you.
Remove the fucking crimes, lies, and videotape.
That's not my videos, dude. You're
Remove
complaining. Listen, crazy, calm down. Those aren't my videos. They're not my videos, friend. I don't contact your family. I don't contact people. I don't have any, and that's another thing I wanted to say. I've never contacted her family, ever.
Wait, whose video? Okay, so whose videos is she talking about? What videos does she want removed?
She's saying that there's videos on another YouTube channel that she's bothered by. Now, I saw, okay, because someone sent to me, there's some like Savage, I think the person's name is, or something like that, that has a bunch of videos up about her. I don't know. I personally think it's got to be like a kid or something. Like, I don't even think it's anyone we know. Okay. But I don't have any videos. I have one, I don't even have a real like channel. I don't even have enough subscribers. I was trying to go live because I was going to put what I wanted to say like live. I was going to do it. So I was trying to get enough subscribers so I could go live. Because I'm not afraid of the truth, and I'm not afraid of all my proof, and I'm not afraid of everything I have. Because again, I have everything from day one. Every receipt, every receipt for the receipt. Okay. And
are you in contact with the person that has these videos on their channel?
I talk to Doc every day. I don't know if she's referring to Doc, but as far as I know, he doesn't have any videos of her on a channel at all. Now, I do know that there's one channel, and I don't even really know what the name is. I want to believe it starts with an S. And I can tell you, but I'd have to go find it through a text message that I received, okay, to find it. But there is another channel out there that has videos about Michelle, but they're not. Listen, I just learned how to make a short like 2 months ago, and I felt mad accomplished. Okay, I I want to make it clear though. I never contacted her children. I did not feel okay with J-Rod having her children up on that thing. I thought that was disgusting. And so did Jackie. As parents, as mothers, I don't care what this woman, her issue is with her children. It never should have been spread all over the freaking internet like that. To sit there and allow a child to make fun of their parent, regardless of whatever their parent ever did. I don't believe that that's okay. And again, I don't like Michelle, but I know that Michelle, her hatred towards me, okay, might have been built up now. Like we've definitely built up some hatred, but it started from nothing because I didn't like Lana. I mean, because she didn't like Lana and she knew that I watched Lana. And then like I said, she thought that I was employed by Lana. Like, that's not a joke. I'm being serious. Like, she thought that Lana was paying me. Then she thinks I'm friends with this girl, Van Life, in Nevada. I'm an acquaintance. And the only reason I know Van Life is because Michelle has pegged us together as being like the same person. So we've actually spoken a couple of times only because of that. Saying, haha, I'm you, you're me. That's stupid. But I don't know her. From a bag of Skittles to a can of paint, I don't know her. Now, I've become very close with Jackie. Jackie and I talk often. Jackie has absolutely nothing to do with this. Jackie didn't even have internet for like 5 months. Okay? She would call me from a landline phone. She didn't even have any ability to get online at all.
Liz,
she went through a transition.
What are you ladies doing? Focusing so
Oh my God, are you
much?
okay?
No, I'm being fucking like you sound. Like a fucking liar.
Okay, so now you're making fun of the way I speak.
You're lying sack of shit, you fucking retard.
No, I'm not, Michelle.
Yeah, you are.
No,
You're
and I'm really
witch.
sorry that you really want to bring yourself down to such a nasty place to start calling people names. I haven't said anything nasty to you.
Trash. You fucking liar.
Michelle, Meg, if she comes back up here trashing me again, I can't finish this because I'm not sitting here attacking her, and I will let you know again. I have over 800 emails from her. Okay? She has made 36 videos about me and my children and my mother. I'm not sitting here calling her names and being disgusting to her.
But I think that there's a lot of bent up frustration.
There is, because trust me, I would like to shoot through the roof, but it's called self-control, okay? Because I'm not going to get anywhere with someone if I'm screaming and flipping out and not making sense, right? So I have to hold myself accountable and in control so that I'm able to try and mediate a situation that just needs to be dead.
Well, I want to say something. We're not here to talk about an in control thing. We're here to get this ironed out, and then I'm going to say something, and then I'm going to go to sleep. So go ahead.
Okay, I really, honestly, I don't know where I was. Maybe somebody else does. I don't know where I was, Meg, at all. Because she came back in, and I don't know where I was. Sorry.
You said that Lana, you were saying that you know Lana, and this didn't need to start from there.
It started because, like, she legitimately thought I worked for Lana, and she thought I was friends with Lana, and I knew Lana. I'd never spoken to Lana. I sent Lana one email once thanking her for like this free membership that came through her chat because I thought she gave it to me. I didn't know that like somebody in the chat like bought them. That's how stupid I was to YouTube. I thought she gave it to me. So I thanked her. Okay.
Wait just a minute. I'm gonna let you up, Michelle, but I need you to take a deep breath because you're getting mad, and I know you want to say what you want to say. So just be calm about it.
Because
Okay?
I don't want to go off on her. And I'm at the point where I'm getting tired and I've really held myself real good during this conversation.
What is this lady's problem?
I do.
Okay, Tony Martini's in the chat.
I don't know who he is.
Dude. Listen,
I don't know who he is.
Listen, dude. What's your problem with me, dude? Hey, Tony Martinez, shut up. And I don't like you looking into my stuff. Whatever research you're doing, Tony Martinez, you need to stop all the way in Australia and I turn you into the FBI, motherfucker.
Fucking guys in Australia? I don't know him.
Tony Martinez, I don't know what your problem is, buddy, but you need to stop with me. You
mute you? Okay.
Okay. And like, honestly, like I'm willing to listen, but there's gotta be like some reciprocation without being nasty. Cause I don't want to come out of my face and be nasty to anyone. That's not a good look. Okay. I don't, that's not good when I do that. Cause then I act like a barbarian when I start screaming like that. And what good is going to come from that? Nothing. Okay.
But Liz, I think what I've gathered from all of this, and we haven't gotten back to this part again, is that you know that at some point, and because I kind of figured this out on my own, that at some point when I'm not sure how that even works, because that's what I have questions about. Because at some point in time, J-Rod was texting or emailing Michelle, but it wasn't J-Rod that was messaging Michelle. It was your cousin messaging Michelle. And so
right, and I just found that out. Yes.
And so that and so then when Michelle messaged J-Rod back, she wasn't messaging J-Rod, she was messaging your cousin, but she thought it was J-Rod. And then J-Rod was going back and forth.
Right, Meg. And like the same day you found out is the same day I found out. I didn't know that. And nor did I ever read those emails. Because again, the first line I read, if it doesn't have to do with me, if it wasn't Michelle, like replying to me and what I was saying, I'm not reading it because I really don't care.
Did you try to stop your cousin, Liz?
I just found out that he was writing emails in J-Rod's name. I just found that out the same time everyone else did.
Was your reaction to stop him?
I don't believe he's wrote anymore since then.
That's not the point. The fact he did it. If that would have been my cousin, I'd have given him an ass chewing.
I mean, that's putting someone against
But Judy, they were going back and forth like two dogs in a fight.
Can you
I know, but that's gaslighting. Yes, we can hear you, Michelle. You're just
they were going back and forth.
Okay.
But you're not. But it wasn't Michelle that was fighting with J-Rod. It was your cousin that was fighting with J-Rod, and Michelle and vice versa.
Right, and again, I just found that out. So like 2 days ago. So I don't believe he's written any more emails. So how would I stop that?
Haven't you talked to him about this? And what did he say?
I've had my own conversation, him and I. Okay.
Well, that was my question to you.
Oh yeah, no, him and I have had a conversation regarding it. Sure, 100%.
Have you tried to discourage him from conducting himself this way?
Well, I don't believe he's writing anymore. That I can tell you for a fact.
She's
okay.
Please listen.
I'm not sure what Michelle's flashing in the screen.
It says, please listen to this, Michelle. We never had shit to do with that account.
I don't know what that is. I can't read it. It's too close to the screen.
It says, please listen to this. Liz never had shit to do with hurting you or reaching out to your children. When J-Rod was pressuring Liz to find your kids, Liz gave him fake information because she believes that you never involved children. If you look, Okay, so she directed me to your channel. She directed me, and then I know about this Doc Thrifty channel, this other channel. So there's three fucking
But I did
channels,
give him fake information.
three channels mentioning my name, and you're like, oh, don't mention my name. Okay,
I don't know who they are,
Liz,
bro.
Listen, Liz. Why did Van Life? How'd she get my number?
Can you call Van Life and ask her? Because I don't know.
Why is Van Life
But
so
Michelle, why do you keep blaming me? I'll own anything I've ever done, dude. You can't keep blaming me for other people.
Why is
That's
Tracy
not fair.
Feliciano not admitting that she?
I muted you both. Time out. Time out. Time out. I muted you both. Who is Van Life, and why does this have any? And that's where I'm confused. I have not met Van Life, and I don't know who Van Life is, and I've heard a lot about that. So how does Van Life go in between this and this? And then so Michelle's gonna tell me, and now I'm gonna unmute you guys, but don't speak at the same time and be respectful because I'm trying to figure it out and I'm following along, and I am trying. So just keep going, and I'll be able to do it. You guys got to be respectful.
Hi, so Van Life is Liz's friend in Vegas. Come on, Liz. Come on.
She's not my friend, hon.
Yes,
I'm
but
sorry.
you know, Doc Thrifty is her man, and she's got a
No,
picture
that is not her man.
Oh.
I know, okay? Because again, Doc is my cousin. He is definitely not married to Van Life.
Oh,
I promise you.
His hands look like Doc Thrifty's.
Whose hands?
Her man's
You
hands.
picked any white dude is going to look like they all have the same hands. That is not, Doc is not related to Van Life. They have nothing to do with one another at
Who's
all.
in the video with the mask on your channel?
That's Doc. You think it's Jackie, but Meg
Doc
talked to Doc.
So
Hold
Doc
on.
has boobs.
Meg talked to Doc wearing that uniform on Meg's channel.
That
So
is
that's
not
definitely
a
not Jackie.
That is not a uniform that you can get at the thrift
Okay.
shop. Not a uniform.
Okay, Michelle, I'm just trying to let you know that you think everybody is other people, and it's not. So that's not Jackie.
a man.
That was Doc, and he
not
spoke
a
to
man.
Meg. Okay? He spoke to Meg. Ask Meg.
Meg,
He spoke to her.
Can you play the video so people can see about this shit? Go to her channel and look at this lady. Look at this
Well,
man. That ain't a
Let
man.
me say
That is
something
a
before
man,
you all go at
Michelle.
it again, because I'm going to get off panel here soon.
That is a man. Okay?
And that is, I got a couple things to say. Number one, when I heard Liz say that she didn't do anything against Melissa until something about 4 months and something going on. Here's my issue. I don't care if you guys, I'll give you a good example. I'll use Megan and I. Megan and I are best friends. We tell each other the biggest secrets in the world. Okay? Stop.
Sorry.
We tell each other the biggest secrets in the world. And all of a sudden, tonight, we get in a fight. Is it right for Megan to tell, or me, either or, to tell of our secrets that we told each other?
We were never friends, Judy.
Exactly. So why'd you spread my information around? Why didn't you just let it go?
Because you were
Why'd you do that to
talking
me?
about me on your channel daily,
You know what?
Michelle.
You're a vindictive bitch.
Do you forget all the videos you made, hon?
So I worded, okay, I worded it wrong.
Let's look at Dr.
Megan and I are acquaintances. We've told each other a few secrets, whatever the case may be.
No
And
secrets.
we get in a disagreement. Is it right that she runs her mouth about the secrets I told her? Or was it right that I run my mouth about the secrets
Judy,
I
we've
told
never
you?
even shared any kind of like personal
But
information.
for you to give
ever.
information to
God
J-Rod,
damn it! Liz,
for you,
quit fucking studying me.
I got
I'm
a
not
point to make.
studying you, Michelle.
For you to make,
posted
for
pictures of
you
my
to give
home.
Stop,
Stop.
motherfucker.
Time out.
I'm trying to say, you said that you gave information to J-Rod.
Yes, I did.
Was it correct information?
No, it wasn't.
Why would you do that?
because he knew I made a mistake, and I said to him that I looked up information on Michelle because I used her phone number at the time, and I looked up her information. He said, "Oh, send it to me in an email." So I sent him the not correct one because there were two. I sent him the not correct one because I didn't think it was a good idea. As a mother, I wouldn't want my shit out there, right?
Why wouldn't you just say I can't send it? I rethunk it.
I'll be honest with you. Like I might have felt like a little pressured, like personally, to send it to him, but that's my bag, right? That's something I have to deal with, and being able to stand up and be like, no, I'm not sending it. You know what I mean? If you want it, find it yourself, right?
Well, anyway, that statement. Hey, wait, my turn. It's my turn. God damn it! I was quiet.
Oh,
My
do not
point
take
is
the Lord's
to
name
say
in
that.
vain. Yeah.
My point is to say that about.
The Lord, you fucking
Anyway, this is why everybody's fighting. This is why everybody's fighting. She feels. Michelle feels like she's victim to you. You feel like she's victim to her. You got a cousin. You got a cousin that knows all this stuff. And you haven't put a stop to him. You know, it's like
I don't have any control over a grown man, Judy. I don't.
No, you don't. But if you're
No.
covering for his identity because it's family, then he should not put you as family in a position
Okay,
like
but
that.
regardless of that, everybody in general, like I've responded to Michelle's emails. Michelle has responded to me, not positively, very negatively, and vice versa. Doc has responded to her negatively. Everyone is wrong in this situation. Everyone.
Then why are we talking about it?
I personally just want Michelle to know that I'm not 18 other people. I'm not working for Alana. I wish her the best, but I don't have anything to do with anything that's going on. And I don't understand why after 4 months of not hearing from her, she made a video about me and my family.
Well, here's the real reality of the whole thing. It doesn't really matter what anybody thinks. It doesn't really matter what anybody thinks, because if just one of you, brings up.
I muted Judy too.
Megan.
Got them all. Yeah, got them all.
Okay, thank you. Mute them all real quick. Okay, Judy was just saying she's hiding the identity of her cousin, knowing that he's doing this to people. She knows what he's doing. Why are you hiding it? Right is right and wrong is wrong, and your cousin, whoever you're protecting, is completely fucking wrong. And you want to know what? I never talked to you, Liz, before this. Ever. Never talked to you before this. You took a tone with me on panel the other day because you addressed me. And I was like, you're not going to get that tone with me. Whether you were addressing J-Rod or not, you addressed Larissa Slaughter. And you took a tone. So I was like, I don't know who the fuck you think you are trying to take a tone with me. So I said something about it. So I want to know why, if I'm not involved in this 9-month to 12-month fucking whatever the fuck is going on with you guys, why is Doc Thrifty sending me emails and threatening me? I didn't do shit to you, Liz. And I didn't do shit to Doc Thrifty. And I didn't ask for any more fucking emails because the
Larissa, we can't hear you. All right. While Larissa's out, I'll let or Larissa, you coming back? I got muted. Me? Wait. I unmuted you, Judy.
My whole point is this whole situation isn't going to end well, because all it's going to take is one of you, just one of you, to bring one of you to court and everyone's identity is going to be exposed. All the emails are going to have to be presented. It's going to look like the biggest fucker you've ever seen in your life, and there'll be no hiding behind anything. So, general YouTube will find out who's lying, who's telling the truth. So, if you're not telling the truth, this would be a nice time to apologize, kiss, and make up. There you go. So I said what I got to say. I'm going to get down. May God bless you all. I'll keep you in my prayers. Amen.
Good night, Miss Judy.
Hello.
I'd actually love
I cut out.
the chance to go in front of a court and bring out everything I have. That would be magnanimous.
Guess what, lady?
Forensics, everything. Okay.
I'll slay your ass.
100%. But you know what? I'm not about to spend the money on a lawyer. So someone else can go do that, because I'm not. Because I don't want to meet any of you all that bad. But whoever decides to do it, I'm down. I'll be there in a heartbeat. I have a family lawyer. I'll be there. Like, whatever.
Okay. I'm going to unmute her for a minute.
Well, I just wanted to reply to what Larissa said, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so Larissa, I know you, and you're correct. We have never spoken ever. And unfortunately, in the chat or when we were up on panel, I was saying something to you for 1 second, and then I made another statement. And I feel like maybe you thought, and we addressed it right there on panel, so I'm a little confused. But we like you thought I was talking to you, but then I made it very clear that I wasn't talking to you. Right? Right?
You're unmuted, Michelle.
Hey, Liz, what do you look like?
I'm not talking to you. I was talking to Larissa, Michelle.
Larissa she's having problems. Liz,
Okay.
Wait, I just have one question, and I think I just have one question.
Yeah.
Do you know, Liz? Do you know Ron?
Ron? No, I don't know anybody. I mean, I have a guy in my town named Ron, but he works for the water plant, and I don't think we know each other because you said you're in California, so I don't know.
What? How do you know? Why you naming where people are at?
What?
Why you tracking people?
Why am I tracking people? The only person I looked up was you, Michelle.
So that's funny, Doc. So Doc Thrifty works at the water plant. Is that where he goes late at night?
No, she asked me if I know somebody named Ronnie, and I do, who works at the town local water plant.
He does? Okay. You know what? That's funny because he was caught up in Once Upon a Crime Time going to work, and I know that he was working at the water plant.
I don't think Ronnie even has. Okay, hold on a second. I don't think Ronnie even has Wi-Fi because he's about 60 years old and he brings his dog to work. So I don't know if that's the same guy you're talking about, but I don't think Ronnie even can get Wi-Fi where he lives.
So why were you laughing on all them comments about Dr. Thrifty? Like, how would you listen, let me ask you something, Liz. If the same thing were done to me, your little friends and my friends fucked with you for fucking months on YouTube.
It has been.
And some lady was just like, she never apologized, just like you are right now. You just trying
Michelle,
to eat
it has been. It's been both ways, Michelle.
You even said you want to go to court, lady. I would not. Don't challenge me, bitch.
I'm not challenging you, but I'm happy to show up.
Fucking challenge.
I'm happy to show up, Michelle. Like, I'm happy. I'll bring everything for you. I'll bring every email, every video, everything.
At this point, I got a RICO case on your fucking ass, so you better fucking watch your shit.
I can't hear you, Michelle.
Time out. Whoever's in the backdrop right now, I know you're not part of this, and this is not a good time. And I don't know who this is because I'm not even going to bring you up because I know that Liz probably doesn't have a new boyfriend. So therefore, I'm sure that's Rapper, and you need to go. You do not need to be in the back chat right now.
Yeah, I've been divorced for 8 years. I don't have a boyfriend.
I can see why you've been divorced. I would never fucking touch you.
Vice versa, hun.
Bitch, you're the one that ain't showing your face, honey. I get laid all the time.
Listen, okay, I know. I heard. Okay.
Yeah, and you're jealous as fuck.
If the person in back chat wants to show me your face,
But I ain't like you. I don't lick no puss, bitch.
I heard you tried to date Jackie.
You know what? No, you heard what? You heard. Liz, you hear everything. You're like
I
a
was just
fucking
saying, because
in-house.
she has,
You're
she has email, like,
no, bitch, I got 2 kids. I like dick. Let's fucking get it straight. I like dick straight.
okay.
Straight
All right.
inside
But
the puss.
didn't you say you were masturbating to Joe Risen the other day? Isn't that a chick?
Are you fucking what?
I mean, I'm just saying, Michelle.
You're a
That's the
sick
stuff you
fucking
say.
bitch. You're a fucking stalking. Ew.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just the same way you stalk me in
like
every
that?
chat, Michelle.
Excuse
and
me?
highlight all my comments like a weirdo.
Oh,
The only way you can fight is
why
fight
do you
fire with
admit to
fire,
recording
unfortunately.
all my videos? Why don't you just admit you're Doc Thrifty, you fucking lying bitch?
I am not Dr.
Yeah,
what
you
the fuck?
are, bitch!
Okay, it's time for some medication, friend.
Oh, time for
You want to
some
calm
medication.
down?
Why don't you go call your therapist and go have her take some
You want to
fucking
calm down, Michelle?
Fuck you, cunt!
Michelle.
Okay. You're
Michelle.
so nice. Do you kiss your mom with that mouth?
I don't give a fuck about you or your mama.
Liz, stop.
I said your mom.
I don't give a fuck about your daddy, your mama, your fucking ugly ass self, because you won't show your face.
Okay. Yeah. So I can end up on another one of your videos?
Muted her.
You're so grown, Michelle. Wow.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna mute you two so it's fair for a minute because I have a question to both of you. Stop. Just breathe. Where was I going? I was gonna ask a question. Yeah. Well, okay. So I know that when I had Doc Thrifty on my channel, whatever, a couple nights ago it was, is that he was a male and he was in a room. And you're saying that is your cousin, Liz, correct? That's what I wanted to say. Now, both of you, you don't need to do the low blows on each other. That's not nice. Just stick to the facts and only facts. And I'll unmute you both, but both of you have to be polite. Okay.
Meg, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Have I initiated any low blows this evening?
I know.
I've responded to a few, but I haven't initiated. And I've really kept myself well under control. And I'm giving myself a little pat on the back because it's not like me to really be able to maintain myself this well, to be honest with you.
Meg, I want to say something right now. This lady contacted the police last week and said, this lady's harassing me.
Yes, I did.
Guess what you've been doing ever since you called the police? You've been going live to Meg, talking about me the whole time, and you're sitting here saying
because I'm trying to figure out why some odd person I've never met. I'm trying to figure out why some person I don't even know has been attacking me for a year. And I go to a platform to talk to somebody about it because I'm at my wit's end and don't fucking understand. I think that's pretty reasonable, to be honest with you. Sorry.
But wait, here's my question. Because why did so many questions?
Why don't you understand that I don't want contact?
So stop talking about me, Michelle.
When did you? Okay,
you are the one that's been talking about me for months and passing my information around. You fucking cunt bitch.
I haven't had anything to do with you in the 4 months at all.
Time out. Michelle. I'm supposed to tell you from Larissa, take a deep breath. Just take a deep breath. I muted her for a minute because I think she needs a minute. But you're
like, I wasn't even talking to J-Rod during that time either. Like, I wasn't passing anything back and forth to anyone. I had nothing to do with it for 4 months. It was honestly, it was beautiful. And then out of nowhere, I woke up one day and legitimately, Meg, I can find it for you and send it to you on Facebook. She tagged me in a video she made about me, dude. I have it right here, Michelle, so don't try and deny it again. I have it. Meg, I'm going to find it and send it to you.
I'm stepping down because this is fucking bullshit.
Because you know I'm right, Michelle, and it's really upsetting you that you can't admit that you're wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. I'm right. And you're a fucking cunt, mind fucking,
Okay.
fucking Amber fucking Heard, and you know
Yeah.
what? You fucking deserve to go straight to fucking hell, you fucking fake
Oh.
ass
Michelle,
fucking
Michelle, Michelle.
Christian. Fuck you.
Okay.
I'm
Jeez.
doing that for her own good. I'm doing that for your own good. Okay, my question to you, Liz,
Sure.
is how did you and Michelle even meet? Did you guys ever get along at all?
No, we had, like I said, we had like I was in like Truth and Transparency. That's the first like true crime kind of thing I ever watched, right?
Okay.
And then it just she came up on my feed and I went and was watching her and I thought in the beginning like she was really fucking cool because I didn't know she was like making fun of Lana at the time because I had only watched maybe one or two of Lana's shows, right? At that point. But
now I want to say something.
Okay.
I don't know. I know nothing about Lana. So
Okay.
you're gonna but isn't this the person that's been in that was just recently in court and has been in court 18 times and lost 14?
Well, I never knew that coming to the platform at all. Like I wasn't here for all the things she had, and I didn't hear anything about the issues Lana had until like after I was like watching her for almost like 5 months or so. I didn't hear anything until she actually like posted it on her channel for the first time. Okay. I don't watch her anymore. I'll be honest with you. I haven't watched her. Excuse me. I haven't watched her in quite a few months because I'm just not really interested in the case at all, to be honest with you. Like, I'll talk about it with like one or two friends of mine, but I know it's going to be like 2028 till we see anything happen. And I'm just not super interested. Okay.
And that's the case of what?
The Idaho 4 case.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that because you watch Truth and Transparency because of the Idaho 4 case, and Michelle was in.
Yeah, I never was in the true crime community until Doc did a thing on Lana's channel, and that's how I came to the community, and that's the first time I ever watched it. And then Michelle had came up in like my feed because I started liking all the like true crime stuff or whatever, right? Because prior to that, I would come to YouTube for crafting, for National Geographics, like for other things, music, but not for true crime. I've never, ever been involved or liked or had anything to do with true crime ever. Okay. So I saw Michelle's thing and I thought she was really cool because the first one I ever saw of her was her in this like huge blonde wig that was like kind of like curly and crazy. And she did like a Saturday Night Live kind of like parody. It was so fucking awesome. Okay. I couldn't believe that she was like pretending to be like 3 different people. Okay. And she just did it so well. She really did. So I was watching her for a minute. And after watching her for like, I think maybe like a month or so, right? I had asked her like if we could like talk because she said she had an autoimmune disorder, which is called Sjogren's. And sadly, it's something I have as well. Okay. So I was like, all right, well, maybe she like people who have Sjogren's, it's rare. So we tend to talk to each other because like some people have good ideas and they tell you what works for you and them and whatever, right? So I had reached out to her, one, because I thought she was a mad cool creator, and two, because she said she had Sjogren's. Okay. And we talked on the phone a couple of times. And the last time we spoke.
Wait, I just want to. So you went from Truth and Transparency to her channel, and then you guys got through already to talking on the phone? Like, did it go?
Well, like after watching her for a month.
Oh, okay.
Like I reached out to her and she said she had Sjogren's. So and it's autoimmune. So I had that. Okay. So I reached out to her and was like, you know, I have Sjogren's too. It sucks. You know, if you ever want to talk or whatever, here's my number. And I think I asked her if she had WhatsApp because I wasn't sure if she was even like in the country. Like I didn't know where she was, right? And I wasn't sure I wanted to give this person my real phone number, like, you know? So I was thinking I could contact her on WhatsApp, but nevertheless, WhatsApp uses your real phone number anyway. So that makes no sense, right? Um, so then we talked a couple of times, which I have the conversations, but the last time we spoke, like to normal people, okay, she asked me about truth and transparency in Lana. And I said, yeah, that's how I came to true crime, you know, like the genre or whatever. She's the first person that I watched. I watched her, and at that time, okay, like a year ago, I watched her every day that she was on, you know? And because again, she was the first show I ever watched. And she was like, oh, you're friends with Lana? I'm like, I'm not friends with her. Like, I watch her podcast, like video thing, you know? And she was like, well, I can't be friends with you if you watch Lana. And honestly, at that moment when she said that, like, I didn't know what the fuck to say. And I think I said something like, you're kidding, right? Like, and she was not kidding. Okay. So we ended the phone call. And, you know, it was what it was. But then.
Wait, say that again. I missed you. You ended the
phone. We ended the phone call and it was what it was. Like, you know what I mean? Okay.
What did she say that made you? What did you say that say? I'm sorry.
She said on the phone, she said, do you know Lana and Truth and Transparency? I said, yes, I watch Lana's, you know, podcasting like every day.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, well, if you watch Lana and, you know, everything, then I can't be friends with you. And like, I think I said something like, are you kidding? But we could always listen to it or whatever. But, and then she said, like, we got off the phone or whatever. And that was that. But then shortly after that, she started to like gang up on me. You understand what I'm saying? Like she started talking about me. This lady from New York.
And because your channel is the New Housewife of New York, right? Or New
yeah,
Housewife.
it's me. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so why did that? So when you met after Lana, then went to Michelle. You and Michelle were friends. So how did you then become? How did then?
I won't say we were friends, Meg. I'd say we talked a couple of times on the phone. Okay. And we were like getting to know each other, I'd say. You know what I mean? That's better said, right?
And so then how did you find out about J-Rod?
Oh, that was after Michelle. I don't think I went into J-Rod's after I was in Michelle's. And it just like these people just started coming up on true crime. And I remember going in there one day out of nowhere and he was like, hi, upstate. Like he would just, you know, like say hello to the people in his chat, you know? And then one day he gave me a wrench and then he would take it away and give it back. It was just weird. And then they started having issues. Like,
so what made you get in between the issues?
Oh no, I didn't get in between it. It's like I was not in Michelle's chat anymore. I was in J-Rod's chat because obviously like she didn't want to be friends with me or whatever because I watched Lana. Okay. So I was watching J-Rod, you know? And but then I noticed like after a while, like if you like kind of gave your own opinion and stuff, like J-Rod would get like really upset. And one night Jackie and I were in the chat and I believe Jackie might have said something about a truck or something, like a colored truck in regards to the Idaho 4 case. Okay. I think that was the night like he kicked us out of his chat. You know what I mean? Because he like flipped out about this truck color or something.
Who was
And
that artist reality?
what?
Who was that?
That was J-Rod.
Oh, J-Rod. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So
But
J-Rod,
prior to that, I would go into J-Rod's, you know what I mean? And he would talk about Michelle constantly. Because
Oh, okay.
like they would, he would have this thing where, I don't really know how they met, but it's not a very big community, unfortunately. You know what I mean? It's like everybody seems to know one another, and I guess the creators really know one another. You know what I mean? But then like J-Rod and I got cool, okay? And he once again he would post videos about Michelle and talk about things, and I kind of realized, all right, I guess this lady isn't acting, I don't want to say normal because that's unfair, but she's not acting right. You know what I mean? Because she's still talking about me. And I guess she saw me in J-Rod's chat. That's my only assumption. And then she kept attacking me. Right? Then the emails started. And I went back and forth with her for a while in the emails. Like for every 10 emails she would send me, I would send her back like 2,
So because of the emails she was sending to you at this point, because of J-Rod, because J-Rod and her got along. What made her hate? What, because of her? Why she started hating J-Rod, but why did you start hating J-Rod? Like what
Oh,
happened?
I didn't start hating J-Rod. He got pissed off because of something. Like he kicked me out of his chat, and I'm not sure if it was just Jackie and I that he kicked out that night, but I know that he kicked me out of his chat, and I can't really remember why, but I think it was over a truck color, to be honest with you. Like a debate in the truck color of somebody like driving around during the Idaho 4 thing that happened. Okay. And he got really mad. Like it was about a black or a white truck. Okay. And honestly, like that, he kicked me out of his chat. So Jackie and I were gone out of his chat, and we were gone for like a long time. But that was after he already had Michelle's kids up and stuff like that.
So what made you and Michelle start just like? Cause so Doc Thrifty.
Dear, it never stopped, Meg.
How did Doc Thrifty? How did Doc Thrifty and you become so intertwined? Well,
we're cousins, right? So
right.
I've known him forever.
Right. So I'm saying no, I don't mean intertwined like that. How did he become into the picture with this?
Oh, okay. So I don't so now I'm paraphrasing, and don't quote me 100% on this, but this is what I know. Okay.
Okay.
To the best of my knowledge. All right. She called T-Rev, and he's another creator.
Right.
She called him like pretending she was someone, and she like had this like heavier accent on and all this stuff. And she was messing with T-Rev and pretending to be someone else as a mod or something to that effect. Okay. And Doc got upset because he paired up the voices, because she was on her live, and then was on T-Rev's live with this heavier accent kind of thing. And she was talking about like Doug Wilson, like some church guy, right? And Doc realized that she was like fooling T-Rev, like not being honest with him. And that really upset him, because like he likes T-Rev and everything like that, but like why does anybody want to do that? So now she's not only messing with me, right? She's arguing with J-Rod, but then she's trying to pretend and make up things to call in to T-Rev's show about, right? and he sees this, and that's why he said the other night on your show, he's not someone who sees something and just walks past it and doesn't do anything.
Right. So because he said because he was on so Michelle called T-Rev. So
Yep.
T-Rev got mad at
No.
Michelle.
Michelle. Okay, Michelle called T-Rev with like this accent,
Yeah.
pretending she was like in Pullman, like in Moscow or something, talking about this guy Doug Wilson and the church. Okay, and she was like, "You don't know who you're fucking with," and all this stuff. But then Doc was able to pair up the voices.
How was
from
Doc
her
able to pair up the voices? Was Doc able to pair up the voices?
because she does her live on her show, and she uses different voices all the time on her show as like part of her comedian true crime thing she was doing.
Okay.
Because she did like a parody. It was like kind of comedy, like Saturday Night Live-ish, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So he was able to pair up the two things. And she admitted finally that she was the one who called into T-Rev. Okay. But for a while, Michelle was saying her name was Kim, and she was like lying and fooling T-Rev.
Is this who the Kim girl was?
There's Kim WSU, and then there's this Kim. Okay.
Is the Kim that everybody thought was me, Kim?
I'm not sure, honey. I can't say. I mean, it's a good possibility, but I don't know.
Hi, Tony. I remember when everybody was talking about this Kim girl, and they were all trying to tell me I was asking if I was Kim, and I was
yeah,
like,
there's Kim WSU, and then there's the Kim Michelle was pretending to be when she called it into T-Revs.
I think Tony has a question for you.
Okay.
Go ahead, Tony.
I don't have a question. I just thought I'd come up. I don't have work tomorrow. I just got a text. There's no work tomorrow. So
fucking Tony, is that Tony Martinez? Tony Martini. Holy shit. Do you know that Michelle has thought that I was you for like a year?
For a year.
I'm so glad to meet you.
Well, I only knew about her for maybe a month.
Well, I'm being overreactive, but I'm happy to meet you and to know that you're not me and I'm not you. Thanks.
Oh, look, she does all that. She does that sort of stuff all the time. That's standard.
Yeah, but it's different when she's putting up pictures of your mom and your kids and a map to your house. Like, that's different. See, she doesn't know anything. This is the thing, Meg and Tony. She doesn't know anything about anyone else, like Elle or Van Life Lady or Jackie or anybody. The only person she knows information about is me. So I get the brunt of everybody else. That's what it is. And if you look at it, it only makes sense because she's angry at all these other people.
Tony, I have a question. Have you ever been in these emails that they've all been in? Because I know there's a lot of people.
No, I don't do the emails. I've never emailed you, Megs. I don't email people. I mean, honestly, I don't have time. I work for a living. You know what I mean? For me, this YouTube thing is just a bit of fun and something to giggle at. I became aware of these guys about a month or 2 months ago, and I've sort of thought, usually when I see a war, I think there's a good side and a bad side. I'm not talking about you, Liz. I'm talking about Michelle and J-Rod now. And what I've actually observed now is they are both so similar in personality. They both like to attack people when they get retaliation. They claim they're a victim, and they feed off it. And Michelle and J-Rod have been feeding each other for a year now. And, well, there you go. I find it a crack up now. Tell you the truth, I can't take it seriously. They either like it or they just don't know any better. They probably wake up in the morning and think of each other and then how they're going to defame each other or how they're going to attack each other.
I get that it's like funny for you, funny on your end, Tony, and I get it. And I probably would think it was funny if I was you too or whatever. But the last fucking thing, I find it's funny because it's actually affecting my life. And I want it to just stop. I
don't know anything about your issues with her, Liz. So, like I say,
I appreciate it.
And look, I imagine these sort of people are vicious.
I've never met anything like it, Tony. To be honest with you,
they have nothing else better to do with their lives. you know, they think they're tough people, but actually, if they were tough, they'd go to work 5 or 6 or 7 days a week and provide for their families instead of raising their families on the state. They're not tough; they're weak. And Jay was
Tony,
probably
I can appreciate what you're saying 100%. I can. I don't know how I ever got really involved in this. And I do own my part of reciprocating back and forth with her via emails because her emails were nasty. And for every like 10 emails she sent me, like I said, I sent 2 back because honestly, all I read through the whole thing, like I would just like kind of like, what do you call it? I can't even think right now. I would just kind of like quick read through the whole thing and all I would see is all these curses and all this craziness. And I would just reply back like, you're crazy. You know what I mean? What the fuck? All this. And that I'm sure that didn't help my case, right? By replying to her just the same way she was replying to me, right? Like, or whatever, or writing me. And then I got to a point.
You can't win with these people.
No. And I got to a point after speaking. Well,
you can't do anything.
hang on, Tony. After I spoke to the FBI in Vancouver, he called me. And after I spoke to him, and I have that recorded. Okay.
I like dick and I don't know why. I like dick and I know. Anyway, I thought I'd go along with the conversation.
Okay. So after I spoke to the FBI and I have that, like I said, he just told me he was going to reach out to her PD, that, obviously this person wasn't mentally well and that, the best thing I could do was to block her. Okay. And the following day, the state troopers came over to my house to take the report of me speaking, like after I spoke to the FBI, and the officer showed me how to block an email on Google. So I had blocked her emails and honestly, it stopped.
I muted my own down stuff and doing all
Oh,
this. And
it
I was
stopped.
I'm talking and no one's, I'm like, wait, I have a question. And I'm like, oh, I know when I muted myself because I was eating. Now I remember. My question though is, how did the FBI show up at your house? Like that's
no. The FBI didn't show up at my house. I spoke to the FBI and the state troopers came to my house. Oh. The FBI, I put in an IC3 report. Okay. On every email I forwarded them, every email I sent and every email I received from Michelle. Okay. Agent Boylan called me one evening. Again, I had the recording of the conversation. I was on the phone with my friend Melissa at the time and he beeped in. Okay. And he said to me, I went through your report. Okay. I could see where you would get frustrated too and respond to her. But the best thing you can do with situations like this is not give them, if you cut off the supply, like you don't respond to them. Okay. So the following day, the state troopers came to my house, okay, to like make a written report. All right. And then the officer showed me how to block emails. Now, with that being said, the FBI agent said to me that he was reaching out to her police department in Longview, Washington, and that he was going to speak with them. Okay. And he was going to have them, take care of it or whatever it was. Right. And, I don't know if she heard that, like from someone that I had called in to the FBI or to Longview. I didn't call Longview police. I spoke to the FBI and they reached out to Longview. Okay. But it was probably honestly, Meg, it was probably like the second or third time I had reached out to Longview is when, without a response, when I had reached out to the FBI. So in first, I wasn't
Hey.
getting any like assistance because Longview said to me, they called me one day.
Hey,
Michelle
Meg.
just came up. I'm going to let her talk for a minute.
This lady insists on saying where I live, putting Longview on her little fake videos. She likes to say where I live.
Oh, that's
Liz,
right. I didn't know where you live.
Liz, you want me to show them your house?
I don't, Michelle, you've shown everyone on YouTube my house, bro.
I wonder if we sent the cadaver dogs over to your house, would we find some bodies or?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Should we send them to your house too? I don't know. Because I don't buy random gifts for little kids in the street.
I'm starting to wonder what you think you're doing. What did I ain't doing nothing to you. I never have.
You never have? Michelle, what about all the videos and emails? I've never made a video about you, dude.
I'm a creator. If you are gonna fuck with
okay,
me,
but I don't need to be part of your fucking creation, bro.
You're gonna use
There's better things to create.
fuck with me and cause me trauma. I'm gonna if
Michelle, you attacked me first because you thought I was involved with Lana.
Shut her up. Shut her up, Meg.
I did.
Her thing is she's done so much damage that she thinks she's got control. She don't treat Larissa like she treats me. This bitch has got a fucking boner. I don't know what her fucking problem is, but she keeps doing this. The thing is, she called the police last week and said that I was harassing her. It seems to me, didn't I tell you to leave me the fuck alone? Why are you fucking doxing me once again live? You're doing it on purpose and you know what you're doing. You're an evil little bitch. And you know that movie, Girl Interrupted? You're like fucking Angelina Jolie in that movie times fucking motherfucking 10. You and your psychoticness, you need to go back to your therapist. And you know, it's funny, the evil queen always likes to go, who's the fairest of them all? And you know, Liz, I know you think you are, but you're not the one showing your face, are you? And another thing here, you still can't identify your cousin. You're sitting up here falsely reporting me, and I don't give a flying fuck what you reported, because I can pull all the warrants on that shit when I take your ass to court and fucking slay it. Do you think that me as a 48-year-old woman, I've worked hard to not have to fuck with women like you, and women like you feel some kind of a weird fucking need to come up into my shit as I'm trying to run my fucking channel, and you think, and you have the audacity to fuck with me and lie up here for fucking months to all of these people, spread malicious, and you're still doing it. You're still doing it. You try to turn people against me, the whole community. You pretended to be other people. You're using your cousin. Nothing you're saying makes no fucking sense to anybody that's smart. You're not a smart fucking lady. You know what you are? You're a drama queen. You ain't got no life. And you saw I was a student at you jealous. I don't know what you and your friends' problem is with me going back to school, but you try to infiltrate that by sending letters to my school. Y'all are devious little shits. I don't know how old you think you are, but I don't know who y'all are playing with and who all you were using to play your games. But this has gotten ridiculous. And you need to stop lying on me. And you need to leave me the fuck alone. And if you feel so threatened and I'm telling you to leave me the fuck alone, don't you think that it's about time to fucking shut the fuck up? How about that, dumbass? You are a dumb lady. And I don't know. Listen, you know what? Your dad should have fucking spanked you a little bit more, because maybe then you would shut the fuck up and wear your ass for a fucking hat. And Tony,
You better keep your fucking mouth shut, dude. You ain't got nothing to fucking say here. If I were you, I would step the fuck down. Because you've been fucking with me a long time and you've been leaving nasty comments the same as Liz on my shit. She ain't got nothing to say. This lady, she ain't telling you about all her harassment, all the shit she said in her emails. She ain't fucking telling, listen, man, she can tell.
Hi, Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Nice to hear from you. Nice to see you talking like a lovely lady to me.
Don't fucking tell me how to behave. You ain't got nothing to say. You ain't got nothing to say.
I've got nothing to say to you. You're
Nope.
not worth it.
Nope.
You're not
No,
worth
you're
it.
not. You're not. You're a piece
time.
of shit.
You and J-Rod
Piece
are
of
like
shit.
twins. You're like
You're a piece
twins.
of
You
shit.
found each other. It's a
I don't
match
care
made
what
in
you
heaven.
say. That does not affect me at all. Whatever you're saying about me and J-Rod. Go back to Australia. Go sit the fuck down, dumbass.
Yeah. Show your ignorance. Good girl.
Sit the fuck down, dumbass. Don't fuck with me. I'm in Washington. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Who the fuck you think you are? Fucking with a woman like me. Who the fuck do you think you are? Seriously?
Michelle, honestly, you just need to step away from YouTube for a while.
I think you need to step away, you obsessed motherfucker. Why don't you look in the mirror, you weirdo? Why don't you shut the fuck up and quit surveying people? Why don't you worry about your own mirror? Why don't you look in the own mirror? Your name ain't even Tony, is it? What is
Michelle,
it? What is your name? Why are you from Australia watching our show?
My real name's Greta Michelle Lee.
Oh, okay. You wish it was, don't you? Is that what you want to be?
Yeah,
I know you like my show. I know you like my show. Why don't you just admit it? Why don't you just admit it, Tony?
I do. I love your rants. I love the way you go off. It's like a study in it's like a study of people. It's
well,
amazing.
Let me ask you this. If you had a bitch like this fucking with you for months, wouldn't you be having the PTSD like I do? Why don't you fucking think about it? Quit fucking with mental health.
Actually, what I'd do, Michelle, is I'd step away and take a break, and I'd stop engaging in it.
Tony,
That's what I would
Tony, look, do I have audio 4 videos? Am I going live anymore? Fuck no. You know what I put out? You know what what I put out on the Greta channel?
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Look at my channel. Look at my channel. Look at my channel. Look at what I put out today. Go back to my channel. Go watch my videos. There ain't no videos up. Everything's put private. Listen, I got a case to do, and I got to move on. Listen, I fuck y'all in the Idaho court.
Please move on.
You know what? Why do you want me off YouTube so much? Why is it so important to you to have me off YouTube? Why is it so important for you and Liz and all these people to get me off of YouTube? What is wrong with all y'all?
I can explain that to you because you bully and harass people. You're
No,
offensive.
who did I? What? Who? Why are you the
with,
cheerleader for your fucking? See, that's the problem with you fucking monkey.
Who comes in contact with you,
you're a flying monkey. Go back to the Wicked Witch. You're a monkey. Get the fuck out of here. Go back to Australia. Go sit down. You're not from the US. I don't give a fuck what you got to say. I'm an American. Get the fuck out of here.
It's so funny. Thank you. Bless you.
Get the fuck out of here. Fucking weirdo. Go fucking put on some underwear. Fuck. Fucking, you know what? I don't give a fuck about these people. Look at you. Look at you. What are you making fun of me, you weirdo? Look at you, you goon. You fucking troll. What you look like? You look like the Grendel in the cave. What? You want to make fun of me? You want to go mentally ill? What? Yeah, you want to make me look ugly? I'll get ugly with my personality. I own my crazy. At least I fucking own it, motherfucker. At least I own my shit. You can't see. You're the kind of people that can't own it.
Okay, we're not going to call each other monkeys. That's not okay. We're not going to do that. That's not nice.
Meg, that's not what I mean by monkeys. What I mean is the flying monkeys, like the Wizard of Oz. You know, they come out of the witch's window and they all fly. She's like, go get them, and they're like, ah, yeah! And then the monkeys fly, and then they try to attack all the Dorothy and the. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. I'm not trying to be derogatory or no shit.
Okay, good. That's what I just wanted to clarify because I've
look, I'm trying to be funny about it. Like, like you guys misunderstand me. Listen, most of the time, listen, if somebody's fucking with me, I'm gonna stand up for myself and I'm gonna be like, hey, what are you trying to say? So maybe I might make a video just like you would. What?
So if you fuck with me, Tony, listen, the reason why you got a video made about you is because you've been making comments and you've been having a smart ass on my videos. I don't know why. I'm like, why is this?
Michelle, you need help. You need to step away from YouTube and get some help.
Who
Darling.
the fuck do you think you are? Are you a licensed therapist?
No, I'm not. But it's obvious to most people you have problems.
No, it's obvious to you, Tony, because you're mad because you know why I don't like the UK and I don't like harsh reality and I don't like TNT and I know you're a little troll. I don't like Dinky either. I don't.
I don't like any of those clowns either.
Okay, well, what's the problem?
There's no problem, Michelle. I'm just saying, if you keep
what's your problem? What is your real beef? Get down to it.
And attacking people.
Get down to it because listen, Tony, you never had to watch me. Listen, Tony, you didn't have to watch me. So what's your problem?
I find you amusing.
Okay, so then what's the problem? But you know what? Don't tell me to fucking leave YouTube. You don't have a right to do that. I'm a creator. I had a channel. I've had many channels.
If you're going to abusive
and bully, you don't have a channel. You don't go around like you're the fucking patroller of YouTube, bro. You don't patrol YouTube and tell somebody who they are. You don't go around telling somebody who they are. Fuck you, man. You don't do that. Look at you. That's fucking no.
What are y'all doing? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, man, I can apologize to you. I've been mean. Look, I know you coming up here blind, but look, I got to tell you.
Hey, no, real talk. You don't owe me no. I don't. I mean, we're straight. I swear. I admire what you said right now about just owning your crazy. I love that shit because people are too fake.
I'm sorry, man. I was mean. Look, when it come down to it, like if that's my son, I don't want to be mean. And I get upset when especially when men come at me and I feel like I feel like they're getting kind of wordy with me because my dad, he used to be really hard on me and he used to call me a lot of names and I got to think about that shit. And then see, when people listen to you on YouTube and they listen to you live, they study you too. And so they get the stuff that gets to your goat. So Liz been studying, Tony been studying, and that's why they've been fucking around. They know what they've been doing. But see, that's what I'm standing up for myself because, like, look, if you guys are going to call me crazy, guess what? You're going to get a bunch of crazy on my YouTube now, like straight up.
Can we have a real conversation? Like, I want to ask you a few things about, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm just curious how you see it. Don't you see that by angrily asking other people to join your fight, like that part is where you kind of go off the rails, like because
I think and that there's a time when I go off the rails and when it's inappropriate. I see what.
And that's why I just want to say and I've been doing that for you tonight is that when you've lost it or when you're upset and you need to walk away, I have muted you.
Yeah, it's PTSD. It's PTSD.
I don't want it. It's not just to disrespect you. It's more because I know you need to talk
PTSD because this lady is a point of like a part of trauma, and so every time I have to see her, hear her voice, shit like that, and I'm trying to get through it, and this is like kind of a big step for me.
Then that's good. Then maybe this conversation and everything with everything in account, you can see that because when I first saw you, my immediate reaction was to you getting upset with Megan over her not coming to your defense. But to me, that was unreasonable. Can you see that at least now?
I think, yeah. And I think a lot gets misunderstood and it's unfortunate. And when it gets taken live, it gets out of context because there's no way to really, it's like, this is not something that you take live, but unfortunately, who that's not talking right now is, has brought that here many times
Obama.
in the last week. And I have not had a chance to speak out for myself. And so that's really not fair. And Meg can do what Meg wants on her channel. And I I don't have a problem. I'm a grown up. I'm like I said, but I just don't, I feel violated and I feel like I'm just a creator. You didn't
Hell
have
yeah.
to.
I think you should stand up and
You
show
know,
us your fucking biceps, because you're doing some strong shit right now, Michelle. You're
you know,
taking.
And I can tell you because and I can tell that this is helping because the way you actually have relaxed, and I think that's what Blind and I were trying to say the first time we met you, and it came my approach was too early or way too early and too hard because I didn't know where you were at, and I want to apologize for that because I didn't know.
I'm in a phase, you guys. I'm meeting with advocates next week about it because it's a
Right.
lot.
Well, the cool thing about us over here is that, especially Megan, is that we try to really see everyone for who they are, not for what. And that was the reason why we couldn't take what you were saying into consideration, because we see everything from our lens for him, for you, for everyone, you know. And we're seeing that there are good things about you as well. When we were going at it at first, like.
I mean, I just want to keep it simple for everybody. So I hope everybody understands. It's like this. I was in college, and I've been in college for the last 2 years. And when I started my YouTube channel about the Idaho 4, I felt like it was time because I had passed a class and it was public speaking. And I felt like, okay, well, I can at least feel like I can go online now. And if I ever go live, then I'll be okay, you know?
Yeah.
And because I was nervous about being on camera, and it when I first took the class, it was like, fuck, man, this sucks. But I did it, and I got through it, and I got an A. You know.
Hell
And
yeah!
so,
You want me to get on camera with you right now, so you're not shy?
it's okay. I mean, you can
Okay,
do what
good.
you want, but like, but that's basically why I decided to start going, you know, doing some videos and trying it out. Is like, oh, I think I could do this. You know, I think I can. I really like doing research. That's like my jam. And I'm taking, you know, English is my major. And I'm like, fuck yes. So let's go.
Hey, well, that's cool. That's admirable to be going to college.
But
like
what happens with college is you have to have like, you know, a really good focus. So when a lot of this stuff started happening with me, it did affect, you know, it for a while, it didn't affect my schoolwork at all, you know, but then it's like, this stuff, like, it's too much, you know, with all that email, with all the harassment. And I'm not used to it because I'm not like a social media person. I haven't had TikTok for all that time. And I just started, got my first TikTok. It was in May, like late May.
How many subs do you have?
You know
to go
what?
live yet?
I have not been on, like, I've been through so much trauma that I haven't even really been on TikTok or making like my actual TikTok videos that I used to make. Like, I feel like these people, like, they stole my, like, by taking down my YouTube channels, because her Doc Thrifty dude, like, admits to taking my channels down 3 times. And all those times I had to rebuild my subscribers. And
Same here. I just so that you know, if there's anybody on YouTube that can relate to what you've gone through, it's me and Megan. Megan more than me because she went through it personally. I just went through it with her. But like,
Yeah,
I lost 2 channels. I had 1,000 subs, and then I had but we've been through it over here.
It sucks. Don't you feel like, do you ever feel like, okay, as a creator, doesn't it suck when if somebody feels like they could come in and violate you and just take take your channel
I used to wig out. You wouldn't want to see me if, like, J-Rod is bad, but I like would make fucking individual videos about people and like try and fucking like be as mean as I could to them and shit. So I would lash out.
Yeah, so at first I was like, well, what the hell is happening here? You know, why are they doing this to me? I don't understand. And it's like, you know, if you don't like my channel, see, the reason what people don't understand is, unless you're fucking with me, I'm not gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
I would have never done anything. I would have never responded to an email like, leave me the F alone. You know, I would have been nicer. I would have given more sugar had I gotten more sugar. But I'll be honest, this lady been brutal. Like,
well, are you getting past that? Like, has Megan's community at least let you see that there's a place that you could possibly have like friends?
I'll be honest, like, the experience on YouTube has making me really sour about it. Like, this YouTube channel, I'm kind of like.
But Michelle, I will say this, and I don't mean this in any disrespectful way. And I've been where you're at. Medication and taking time away to do.
But you guys, I don't need. Listen, I'm in the mental health industry. All right. That's what I've been in that for 2 years and been in college. So I don't need, I know that Tony Martinez thinks that he's researched like that I got 40 hours of training. But that's not, that's just to get the certificate. Like I had to go through this class so I could actually get the certificate. But
I'm glad you're paying attention, Michelle. Thank you for that.
But I had to do more than that. And I was going to be a teacher before I decided to get admitted to WSU. So I was going to
think
be a teacher
as much as like the
actually
titles
done my
and labels,
internship, you know,
like all that shit matters, but you can look at another human and see if they're in distress or see if they're in discomfort and stuff like that. I'm just a firm believer that if you see that, if you recognize that, then you do your best to help them to get past that. And it sucks with you because you came in going through that, but you were also like talking at us, and then it's like, well, fuck. And I'm mean as shit, dude. Like I will fucking insult anybody and everybody. So like I'm not the most reserved person.
I've been so calm for
Well,
like.
you know, Michelle, I know that you and J-Rod, aren't on the same page right now, but I have worked out a deal with J-Rod, and I want you to know that this is for. I told him he has basically 23 more days on it, where he had to leave you alone for a whole month.
Well, I mean that,
and he's not going to make.
He should be leaving me alone anyway. But I mean, honestly,
I
like
know. I said that for right now, because that was a month, that was 30 days ago. We're 8 days. So I want you to know that I have been trying. I've been trying to help you in ways that you didn't know I was.
So,
and I did hear when I figured out what was kind of going on when you told me I had all the pieces together. There was a couple of us that sat together and really put the pieces together. And I realized that you were already in a position that was not okay, and this exacerbated it 1,000 times more. And people used your family against you, which exacerbated it 5,000 times more. That's not fair.
They used a lot of different tactics, and I've studied those tactics in school and in psychology, and you know, in my classes in psychology. So I mean, I know what they're doing, but when it happens to you, there's something that happens, and I've already been through so much trauma that they know like the buttons to push. So it is kind of like that. So I just choose not to be on YouTube.
Well, what's cool though is that if you stick it out, you get to the point to where me and Megan have gotten to now, because we felt the same way, violated and all. But once you've been put on display and you've already been seen, there's no use in hiding after that. So it's like, well, fuck it. I can just be myself and chill and make friends with the people I can be cool with, and the people who I don't, fuck them. Like, I think if you stick around that you'll end up enjoying yourself. That's just my opinion.
I think because I will tell you this, and I've said this to you before. I did watch a few of your lives beforehand. They were pretty, like, I saw your New Year's Eve live, I believe, where you changed the outfit 3 times. I see you with your bell. I see you with when you're in your zone and you're doing what you need to do. You are a person that is, and the way you are, you man it like not animated with the way you're animated.
Dynamic. I have different things going on, and
you're dynamic. You're very animated, and I was like, you have a good time doing it.
That could be so fun though too. Like I don't know. I enjoy that shit. Like I enjoy getting all amped up and fucking cussing people out and stuff.
It's a lot of fun, and it's fun to be a creator. However, I've done a lot of research on YouTube and what's going on with mainstream media.
It's Obama, right? Yeah, it's Obama.
It's kind of like a different live kind of conversation. Maybe we'll have another live we can talk about it maybe if you want.
Hell yeah.
But like, yeah, it's too deep for to like keep it going here right now. But I'm kind of a little bit alerted about YouTube, and I know that some creators are more protected than others in the sense of securities and things like that, and maybe people that are looking out for them. But I worry about the other YouTubers.
Me and Megan both laid all of our life out. I had my first YouTube handle was my full name. I lost my job before I ever even had a YouTube channel to call my own.
He did.
So,
because of, and I didn't know why, and I still don't know. I didn't know who it was over. He finally let it slip the other night, or a couple weeks
Yeah,
ago.
it's just because I said some foul shit that I shouldn't
You
have
did
said. But
something, but the point
I've
is
said
that
so many things that I hated when I like run it back, and you're just like, oh my
yeah,
god,
me too.
oh shit, and like but you do it. But see, the thing about that though, the positive in it is that once you do it and you fall down, you're
Yep,
like, oh,
it's
I
all
don't have
good.
to do that again. Or if I do that
And you're like,
again,
they really can't hurt me because you
I can
kind of
own
think
it
that
this
their
month.
opinion can hurt you.
Yeah, and some of the
Man,
opinions are harsh, they are. But the
yeah.
people that are calling out mental illness, honestly, if you haven't studied like what that stigma really does to people and what it's done to society, see, I've only used it against anybody because it's been used against me for the last 8 months. So
You're talking
anything that
about like you're talking about like anxiety disorders and personality disorders and
well,
stuff.
I found, okay, so a lot of people on YouTube, what I noticed in comments and what I notice and it's not just my channel. I've noticed on other channels and what people are saying in chats and stuff, people really tend to be a little bit mean and call each other crazy, like those, like crazy calling, like, oh, that she's got mental illness, like not even to me, but like saying about other people or like something that they saw. And there's this kind of stigma going
Yeah.
around, like everybody just kind of throws that, oh, she's mentally ill like a fucking dagger. And it's kind of like at this point, it's like, if you haven't studied, maybe you should ask a person, well, what happened to you? Instead of asking, what's wrong with you? Is
Yeah.
ask, what happened to make this person? There must be something that she's maybe wants to say something, like it's not always what you interpret to be. Maybe that's part of your own illness, not mine.
Yep. And that
Don't
is very true. That is true. I think a
but
lot of us do that.
but if I got to own my crazy, I'll own it. But I don't need to be overanalyzed by people that don't need to be doing. What's the point? What are you
Well,
trying to do?
I'll
What
say
are you
too
really
that
trying to do?
the way you got did by that Doc McStuffins person, what that to me, and I said that shit, that's the most foulest shit a person can do, in my opinion. That's the most cowardly shit.
Well, I was gonna say, Blind and I have not. Blind and I have been. We've known each other for about a year and a half, or give or take.
Like
And
14 years.
it seems like 14 years.
It feels like.
Like it does. It feels. We've been through a lot, and it does get better because Blind's been there, and it's been tough. We've all had to go through it, and I guarantee you, it's when you
So
relapse.
another thing, I forgot. I'm sorry, Meg, because I'm trying to think of my thoughts before I go.
Yeah.
I thought about something about this mistrust creating in the community. So a lot of people is, well, why Michelle so mean? Why does she mean to me? Why is she yelling at me in her live and her chats? Why does she always so mean? And listen, a lot of people have taken that very personally. But the thing is with this slander campaign that's been going on for all the months, listen, it has created a lot of mistrust. And so I want the people that are responsible for this to hear me and say, what you're doing, you create so much mistrust with your lies and your defamation and slander and your careless, reckless behaviors, spreading these false informations and emails to all these people, lying, and you create the mistrust and you create the reaction. And it really is something is going on. I don't like it, and it makes me sick.
Well, can I say two things? Number one, I think that you have to take it a step at a time, and you have to sometimes, because you're right, you're 100% right, but because you were too frantically trying to address the bigger picture of setting the story straight, you weren't seeing the forest for the trees, you know, because you were talking at us, trying to make us understand the point when we didn't even understand the context of the situation. But
Right.
secondly, I want to say I'm grateful and I thank you, Michelle, for coming in and talking calmly here and letting this be the place where you come and actually let your hair down and feel comfortable enough to talk to us in as just as your bare self. I appreciate that.
Well, I mean, I think that's why people like me so much, is because that's really, they know that's who I am, is just myself. And I
Hell
really,
yeah.
Now
can't.
I'm going to say something because Blind's here, and I just want to make sure because Cobb's here that I know that you had a problem with crime and crochet in some way, shape, or form earlier today. That's one of my mods, and you did a video of her. That I wanted, and I started out by this to saying, and I think that she had nothing to do with any of this,
Yeah,
and didn't
she's
deserve,
super cool.
and she would never do anything to hurt you in any way, shape, or form, at all. Period. In a sense.
I heard her say my name on your live the other day, and just kind of like Tony Martini's, these people
Well,
from
we all talk
Australia
shit.
and
Like,
UK.
don't get it wrong. We'll all talk some smack. But
They
she's
kind of
one of the
think
most
that
trustworthy
you
people.
guys shouldn't be
Like,
talking about people when they're not there. Period. You're adults.
I know,
oh,
but
I
she was
do. I
well,
do
no,
though.
I was gonna say there's times where someone will come up in my chat, not because we're talking shit, it's just because of where we go or what we do. It's
I just
it's okay.
sometimes I talk shit.
What
I'm
was
not
And
gonna
Tony
lie.
gonna say? What are you gonna say,
but
Tony?
crime and crochet, but because you did 2 videos of crime and crochet and called her some very not nice things, I do think you owe her apology because I understand your feelings on that.
You know what, the judgment on the mental health and all that. Listen, I don't need to be patronized by these weird people that don't even know me
No,
and have never spent a day
she's
with
a friend of
me.
mine.
No,
She's a
yeah,
friend of mine.
baby steps. Just if we can all just say, hey, for everybody, just hit the reset button, and I'm gonna allow you to not have to deal with your first
I would
impression of me
appreciate if
screaming
you
at
got
you,
any
or
questions about me. It might be helpful to come to the source and not spread emails and chats about me. Okay, that'd be great. And I'm sorry if I
but
hurt
let me
your
say this. Let me say this. When it comes to the one thing that the biggest point of what you're saying, I think, is about information discretion and people using the information about your life and from your life against you and all that. Well, everyone over here in this chat understands the value of being discreet with information. I can tell you that.
I've been alone for the last 2 years, and there's a reason why. I don't like living with a man anymore. I love being alone. Okay, I fucking love it. I'm serious, and I don't date. I don't use dating. I don't do any of that shit. You know what? I just do me, and I get jiggy with it, and I fucking have a great time when I do me. You know what?
Hell yeah.
And that's why I got so pissed, because I'm like, well, who are these people coming up in my jive and shit? Like, what the fuck is this about? Like, what the fuck?
Can't fuck fellas groove up. Fuck
You
on
know,
with y'all.
that's how I feel. That's how I felt, and I felt
Fucking
offended.
monkeys.
And so like I'm from the West Coast, and you know, like I'm kind of a little bit more of that Northwestern vibe. So I don't. Yeah, I kind of. Ooh, I don't know that.
Hey, I
whole
got to
thing.
get to bed. I have a beautiful lady to get back to. So y'all have a great night.
All right. Okay.
I feel free to come in. Michelle, Crime and Crochet wanted me to say, Michelle, you left a nasty comment on my community post before I went on panel.
Oh, okay. Well, I know I needed a reminder. I know.
Do you want to go delete the post? Maybe?
You can delete it.
Okay. We'll delete it. Then we'll call it even. Now, my next thing is that Liz did want me to ask you a question, and I don't want you to get fired up, but she texted it to me, so I was going to let her answer this. She said, ask her how many people have been attacked over the last year. How many people have been attacked over the last year?
Okay, who's attacking? Who's getting attacked? What's up with the word attacked? What do you mean by attacked? Why are you a referee for a
Michelle,
group
you
of
can
people?
come, or I'm sorry, Liz, why don't you come back in? Can she come back in and we can have a conversation?
If she's coming in, I gotta go because this lady won't stop.
Why don't we talk, Michelle, you and me?
Okay, what's up?
What's up, Michelle? How you looking? Good.
Thank you.
I don't wish you any unwell. I see your behaviour on some of your lives, and it's pretty out there. I believe you and J Rod are the same sort of personality trait. You can't let go of a fight. You will go to any lengths to hurt people, and I think you need to take a little break from the YouTube, and that's what triggered you against me in the first place. Was when I said I think you need to take a break. But I hope you get well one day.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Michelle, this is what she wanted to clarify the question. I want you to ask her how many people have been attacking her over the last year.
Oh, fuck. Is she asking me how many people?
Yes.
I don't call it attacking. I call harassing. Let's get that straight. So when you get attacked, somebody's actually physically there. So let's change up the verbiage to what it really is. If you feel harassed, you need to call your local PD and file a report. If you feel harassed electronically, then you can do something about that. I, however, don't feel that I have been harassing these people when I've been telling them to leave me the fuck alone. So that's how I feel about that. Next.
That's all. And then she did. She's not going to come back for right now. I think that you guys are kind of. I think that you said that, and I think that she said that. Unless you want to have a conversation, and she wants to have a conversation because she's not texting me any more questions.
I think I told her when she tried to text me the other night, and when I said, "Well, you called the police like 2 days ago. Is there a reason why you have my number? How'd you get my number? And how'd you get the police my number? Like what is going on?" And that just kind of weird. So if she reported me and she feels harassed, I'm not sure why don't she just be in the protection of
Hey, what? Can we make it? I got both of you. I know I got her right here and you right there, so I know you guys can both
be in the protection of her friends and do what she needs
you guys
to do.
both agreed just to walk away from each other and not have any association.
I would. That's what I've been preferring for this whole time, and I prefer her Doc Thrifty person.
Answer the question.
I would prefer her Doc Thrifty person to remove all of the videos and dump the videos that he stole from my content because that's copyright. Thank you. Next.
I think how many people I said answer the question. How many people
how many times have I fucking asked you to remove all the videos and all the fake channels and stop your business and stop with this Doc Thrifty shit? That's why I've been feeling attacked, and let's go ahead and tell the truth. Stop.
She says that is not an answer to the question. How many
I don't need to answer you, lady.
Have harassed her.
Okay, Liz, you can see me in court, okay? If you got such a big problem and you have to prove your case, listen, you said that you want to go to court and you want to prove your case. Listen, if you want to be Alana Oriani, go ahead. I don't care. Go do what the fuck you want to do, lady.
I think it's best that you guys just don't ever talk again.
Meg, that's what I've been saying. I don't know what she's not getting about this. Am I missing something here? What is I'm sorry, but this is really weird.
Hey, wouldn't it be amazing if you guys could just like cut all ties, finish it, and move on with your life?
That's what I've been trying to do, Mr. Martinez.
Well,
listen.
Okay, let's get it done.
Obviously, I don't know why this lady keeps coming back to Meg's show. I just finally I got a chance to even come talk for myself. So listen, I gotta go. I don't have time to be dealing with this lady.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Listen, I don't want nothing with this lady. She needs to stop calling the police on me and she needs to leave me alone.
And my question is, why did she ever make a video about me after not hearing about you?
Yes, remove the video that you have about my daughter on your channel right now, and you need to remove the Doc Thrifty videos that you made on your fake Doc Thrifty channels. Liz, stop this mess and stop playing a business. Liz, I'm going to take your ass to the fucking court and I'm going to slay that shit. Don't make me get my...
What made you? What did? But I can see the questioning. What made you out of the blue just like she had said? You guys there was no problems for 4 months, and then out of the blue you decided. Is that because you looked at YouTube?
Liz, you know goddamn well when I came back to YouTube, you flew up in my fucking chat. And as soon as I went live, bitch, I got the fucking screenshots. And don't make me prove that shit again. Don't make me bring out all the fucking guns. And don't even fucking talk about this 4 months. You talk about this 12 minutes that we were on the phone in this 4 months. You always got these weird timelines of shit. Lady, you're full of shit. And don't even start your shit. Stop. That's my answer.
I don't know why she just doesn't text it in chat. You could just go to chat, Michelle. Or
lady.
Lady. Oh, lady.
That lady, I don't know what is wrong with this lady, but what is it? What do you not understand when a lady says, leave me alone? Listen, you can try to keep raping me, Liz, but I don't know why you want to. If you don't like me so much, why don't you just get the fuck out? You're the one that said you don't like me. You're the one that said you feel like, listen, I'm telling you to leave me alone. You should be like, gone. Bye. What's the problem?
she says, but how many people have harassed her over the last?
Oh my God, this lady.
Question.
This
10,
lady has to prove a point. What point is this lady must prove here?
She says it's simple, 10, 20, or 30.
She must win. She must win, huh? That's like Amber Heard. She got to win in court, huh? Listen, lady, you want to be Amber Heard? I'll be Johnny Depp, bitch. Let's go. 10K a fucking view on those fucking videos you got up on YouTube. 10K a view as we speak right now. How many months? How many months did Doc Thrifty post videos, Liz, that you've been making comments and laughing on them videos you've been supporting, Liz? How many videos about that Doc Thrifty, Liz? 10K of you, bitch. Guess what? I got the screenshot.
She says if that's how she wanted it to be, why did she take video? Why didn't she make a video perform?
Don't even talk about it. Don't tell me nothing about no Doc Thrifty.
Anyway.
Listen, you're Doc Thrifty, Liz. You're Doc Thrifty, Liz. You're Doc Thrifty, Liz. Stop. Stop the business. Have Doc Thrifty.
Just go to chat. You guys can talk.
No, that lady needs to stop.
I don't have a channel with videos about her at all.
Yes, you do. Tell her to stop fucking around, Meg. She knows what I'm talking about. She know. Listen, this lady is fucking nuts. And I'm gonna get going because I can't listen. I'm not gonna feed into. You cannot feed the machine. These people, you cannot. This is like This is what stalkers love. They love to taunt. They love to intimidate. They like to have control. Part of having that control is making you crazy.
Come on, Michelle.
Part of having that control is making you crazy.
You wouldn't be going up live.
Tony, where's your wife? Where's your wife?
Well, see, that's the thing. See, I keep that sort of stuff private because of people like you.
Okay, where's your so it's okay for you to keep it private, but you're fucking researching my Washington state credentials, motherfucker. Guess what? I'm gonna turn in your fucking YouTube handle to the FBI, bitch.
You put your certificate up on a live and it said 40 hours completed.
Listen, you shouldn't even discuss my credentials. Shut the fuck up.
The 40-hour certificate is not a qualification, in my opinion. I'm sorry, Michelle, if that upsets you, but I will always speak truthfully.
Don't. You know what? I hate Australia. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You can hate Australia all you like. That's great.
I hate Australian cunts like you.
Okay, that's great. That's great. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, you're a cunt, bitch.
Yeah, and you're a lady.
I am. I'm every bit a lady. At least I got real tits and a real puss, unlike a lot of bitches on YouTube.
Yeah, you're an absolute lady. Your language shows what a lady you are.
I'm a lady all the way, and I'm proud of it, motherfucker. Want to come some more?
You're a woman.
I bet you can't come out of that dick.
Oh, sorry, it's been facetious.
I bet you can't even get it up no more. I bet you can't even get it up no more. That's why you're up here on YouTube.
Yeah, that's right. I'm here to look at you, Michelle.
You are here to look at me. That's obvious because you've been looking at me, baby. I know you like it.
Wait, time out. This is a new one. Why do you two have this disagreement? Why did
because
this stop?
Tony's secretly in love with me. I can tell already because he likes it. You like it, Tony? I think you do. I'm a smart bitch. Don't fuck with a lady that knows about men that got a secret incel.
You won't get a straight answer, Meeks.
Tony, you're an incel.
Answer.
Tony, shut up. You're an incel, bitch.
Give us a straight answer.
Tony, get on your fucking knees and fucking kiss my
Try
ass.
Try and
Tony,
stop
get
being
on your knees. I'm
abusive
gonna spank you, bitch.
and answer like a person, like a human being. There you go. See,
no, I'm not a
can't-
human. I'm not a human according to you, fucker. So I'm not
You
going to
can
answer you like a human.
reputation for me.
You're going to get from
And
me
you
exactly
made-
what you make
Okay,
me.
wait,
out.
time out. Liz
videos
wants
of
to
me.
come back. Liz wants to come back.
Oh, of
and
course she does. Of course she does. I'm going to leave. Bye, guys. Now you can be with the
Bye,
weirdos.
Greta. Bye, Greta Michelle.
Bye, Greta. I regret ever talking to you.
We all do.
Oh my God, you too. Hold on. All right, I'll drop the link in chat right here. It's not. I had it. What? Okay. Wait, here it is.
I mean, I feel sorry for her. Basically, she won't stop. She has victim mentality. She's found an equal match in J-Rod. They've been going at it for a year, and she'll go after whoever she can. And if anyone else goes after her, she'll just retaliate in the same way. And that's her personality trait. And that's where she's at in life. And I feel sorry for her.
All right.
And
Hi,
Liz,
Liz. How are you?
so I'm going to
Hi.
drop off. I have work tomorrow.
Sorry,
Good night, everyone.
I was wiping ass and taking care of my mom. You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
As Michelle loves to share, but my question for Michelle, and see if she gets down, because she doesn't want to answer any real questions. So I sat there and took a little nap, okay, while she was talking to that other guy. And I was sitting there thinking to myself, this is really fucking crazy. I'm actually sitting here on some live stream trying to defend myself from some nut job that came out of nowhere and decided to attack me one day and has never stopped. I was like, this is nuts. This is crazy. She actually thinks, Meg, that I have a channel on YouTube and that I have videos up of her kids on YouTube. How can I prove to this woman that I am not any of these fucking people she thinks I am? How do I do it? Because she uses that as a crutch. Because again, I'm the only person that she really has information on. Okay? So I am the one who has to pay for everybody else's fuck up. Okay? So she takes it out on me because again, I'm the only one that she has any kind of information on. So she can really prey on me. So she takes out her anger from other people that like piss her off. Okay? And she takes it all out on me. But I'm here today saying I don't care where it is, forensic, whatever we got to do. The YouTube fucking gods, whatever it is. I'm happy to give them here, take my fucking phone. Okay? I don't have a computer. I have a phone. That's all I have. Okay? So take my phone, all right, and do whatever it is you want to do. Okay? Here's my IP address. What you want to come to my house, sit down, have dinner, whatever you want to do. But when you find out it's not me, and when you find out it's not fucking me, then what are we going to do? Then what are we going to do about the year of fucking harassment? That's the answer I'm looking for.
I don't know what she's gonna. I don't know how she can answer that. She's not.
Because I'm sitting here like yelling outside of my house like an idiot, but like that's my question. When when forensics comes in and gets my IP address and my internet and whatever they do to do whatever they do, they can subpoena my phone records, they can subpoena Google, whatever they want to do. When they get all of that and they come to Michelle and say, Michelle, it's not this person, then what the fuck do we do? Because that's exactly what's going to happen. She made a video about me because she thinks I have YouTube channels with her kids on it. I don't have fucking YouTube channels with her kids on it. I don't even have a channel. Actually, I called Van Life the other night for like the first time to ask her, like, can you tell me, like, how do I upload a video to YouTube? Because I didn't even know, man. My daughter has done like the little short ones for me, like with the ones with my kids and my parents and stuff like that. My daughter has done it for me. But of course, I wanted to upload something and I didn't want to have my kid do it, right?
Right.
So I wanted to do it, and then I wanted to make some of the videos that I do have of my mom and dad and my children private. So I asked my daughter, and then I asked her how to make like a video. And she's like, well, I think you can use like TikTok or Snapchat or one of those. I was like, no, I want to upload a video that I have. And she was like, oh, I don't know, but she was going out snowmobiling. So she didn't really have time to answer mommy's question anyway, but that's fine. So I asked Van Life, and she told me about an app called Splice or something like that. And I couldn't find it, but anyway, that's my huge question. And she sits here and berates and belittles and curses at people and says hurtful.
But do you see why do you see why she might be having that? I mean, to see with your cousin, and I keep saying your uncle, your cousin, like knowing that he had sent her emails and doing other things to drive her essentially insane.
Right, but Meg, they both send equal emails back and forth to each other. They have, both of them.
Why would
J-Rod just doesn't send emails. He makes videos about her. But she wasn't like, trying to take J-Rod to court. I mean, J-Rod's the one who put her kids up. It wasn't Doc.
No, because her kids, and then this is where it gets ugly. I know her kids. J-Rod didn't go to her kids, is what I know.
Right, her children came to J-Rod.
Right.
And that's true. That's true. Because that's what the kid even said himself. Well, both of them, the two children, said they got an email from their mother, not J-Rod, not some weirdo. They got an email.
How did you become in the fight between J-Rod and Michelle?
I just happened to be in J-Rod's chat.
But how did you even become on the email?
She was already harassing me, Meg.
How did she?
That's why I left her channel and went to J-Rod's channel.
How did you guys even? She doesn't have my email? How did she get your email?
How did she get my email? I really don't know, hon. I could look and see. I don't know how it all started, like the very first email. I know that we spoke on the phone. That I know for a fact. Because I have the recordings of that. Now, maybe I gave her my email on the phone. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. But either way, either way, my email was either given or utilized or whatever. Okay. But even after the email stopped, Meg, okay, there was 4 months is what I'm saying. The reason why you didn't hear about this 5 months ago is because nothing was going on. Like 4 months ago, I was not involved in any of this. Like, she went about her business and was doing her own thing. And then all of a sudden, I wake up and I'm tagged. She tagged me to a video she makes out of nowhere, posting my mother, my children. What makes that any fucking better than what J-Rod did? None. And pictures of my house with a map, like how to get there. And she's taking it out on me because she can't get to anyone else. She can't get to Van Life. She can't get to Tell It to Elle.
Granny with Truth got that Granny Truth Granny just said she's been taking notes, and she emailed her because you guys have the same illness.
Right, we do. We have Sjogren's, yes. Okay. And I gave her my number. So either it happened in text or email. I don't know which one. You know what I mean?
Right.
But we exchanged information that way in the very beginning. We had a few phone calls, which are recorded.
You guys
Okay.
do all these emails from your phones? I can't. I just text message. I don't understand.
That's why I use a voice to text. Okay. Because I hate fucking emails. I hate reading them and I hate writing them. Okay. It's not my fucking bag. Like, I really don't care. If it's more than like 3 or 4 sentences and it doesn't have to do with like crafting or something I'm interested in, I'm not reading it. I'm not. Okay.
Who is Granny? I don't know who Truth Granny is, but she goes, no, my notes. I'm laughing because she says she's taking notes on my show, which no one ever's done before. So thank you for being my journalist for the day, because I've been trying to keep it in my head. I've kept all of this straight. I think I've done very well. And so you guys talked through email,
right? I mean, you can I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I went over like this whole thing of how this all started.
I know, and I'll have to listen back because
but my question was how many people have been attacking Michelle over the last year? And because like theoretically, she's accused anywhere between 15 and like 20 different creators, not all at the same time, okay? But at different times, between 15 and 20 creators, if not more. She's accused them, emailed them, made videos about them, spoken about them, attacking her. Okay?
I just think that
Michelle is the common denominator. She is.
I think that like the common denominator to me is Michelle, J-Rod, you, and Dr. Fee. Like that's the common denominator of this all.
Well, no, because there's all these people like Elle, Van Life, this Tamara Terry, these other people that nobody knows that are all involved.
It is obvious, Liz. You know too much. You've been tracking me. You know you're too much on my.
How from what I'm saying is tracking you?
It's obvious.
How?
If a judge were to hear it.
Okay, good.
Like,
9 judges. Tell me.
A judge would ask you in court, why
Michelle,
are you so
don't just yell. Don't just yell and say some crazy shit. Tell me why. What makes you say I'm tracking you, dear? What? That you put up pictures of my house?
In the last 4 times, shut up. In the last 4 times.
Don't tell me to shut up, man.
In the last fucking 4 times that you've been up here.
Yeah.
You have literally admitted
to tracking. You're tracking me.
I don't track you. I did a background check. Yes. After you were fucking making videos about me for 4 months, friend. 4 months.
No,
Finally,
you're
I
done.
needed to know who the fuck you were and why.
Liz, stop fucking lying. And
I'm
you
not
said that
lying.
you said you didn't know
Michelle,
Van
what are
Life,
we
and you
gonna
just said
do
that you called
when
her.
what are we gonna do when the
Why did
forensics
Van
come
Life
in?
just send me a text last night about you?
I don't care what. What are we gonna do? Okay. When the
I just told
forensics
you.
come through and you're wrong, what are we gonna do then? What
So
are we
what are you
gonna
saying?
do?
Are you scared when the FBI is going to come
I'm
to your
not
door?
afraid at all. Because half of them are my fucking family, and I have not done dick.
Good. Then you shouldn't be. You should. You should be
I'm
fine.
not. I just want you to fucking stop bothering me forever.
Stop bothering me.
You made a video about me, crazy.
You got a ton of videos about me on YouTube right now.
I don't have a fucking channel about you. How can you not understand that? You say you're intelligent, right? You go to school. I don't have a fucking channel about you, bro.
If you go to upstate New York, if you go to her channel, she's got a fucking.
I don't have a fucking channel.
Both of you stop yelling for 2 seconds. I need a break. Ah.
Who does that?
All right.
Was she really like fingering herself on camera just now?
No, she was flipping you off. All right.
And
I
then
think I gotta
sticking
end
it
this.
like in
I
her
gotta-
vagina. Who does that?
I gotta end this because I'm exhausted and I do have to work in the morning. So we will.
I'm sure.
I don't know.
I'm going to reach out. This is what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to reach out to the FBI that I spoke to in Vancouver.
But why are you calling?
Because I'm done, Meg. I am never going to insult my fucking intelligence by going through one of this ridiculousness again. And everybody wants to like calm the crazy and make it okay. Like that's not okay. I'm going to call them tomorrow and I'm going to ask them to somehow figure out how to forensic download whatever and get it to Michelle so she can know that it's not fucking me. I don't care what I have to do. I really don't care.
All right. I gotta end this. This is a lot and I'm gonna have to take.
It is a lot and it's ridiculous. And then you're not even involved and have to deal with that. Like that's just out of control.
Yeah. Well, have a good night, guys, and I will talk to you later. Bye.
Take care.
And I just realized that I'm still here. I just left. I pressed live studio, not in live. So, hi guys. I'm so tired. I hit the wrong button and I was like, why does it still say live? It's like, oh, okay. So anyway, I was like, that's a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. So Grammys, welcome back. and I couldn't come back in and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna end the live now." Like that seemed weird and wrong. You can check out anytime you like, but you'll never leave. Exactly. So, Truth Grammy. I'm sorry to chat. I know that there was stuff going on in chat all night long, and I missed it. I tried so hard to keep up with both, and it didn't go well. So I'm sorry to chat if I didn't pay enough attention to chat. Do I have to read back in chat? Should I read back in chat and see how much I missed of all you guys talking? Encore, encore, encore. At the end of the day, this has been said here before. This is not the place on the place on this channel. Yeah, encore, encore, encore. Yes, and I tried. I I I don't think that they'll ever get along, but at least maybe some someone can. Maybe Michelle could take a breath of fresh air tonight and realize that not the whole world is against her, and I hope that Liz can learn that. I think that Doc Griffey, really kind of did a number on Michelle, and that's not fair. It's just not. And to use your family against you, it's not fair. It's really not. And it's a really weird position to be in because it's both family on both sides, and I see the hurt in the two ladies, and it's unfair. But the world isn't fair, and I realized that anything you can't make everybody just be like, okay, let's be done. I don't want to fight. Scroll up and read my previous comment. Encore, encore. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, just checked. Just checked. Michelle put me on her video on Monday before I went on panel. Meg, it was Monday evening, first time I mentioned her name on panel. Okay. I think that I don't know. I don't know why she. I don't know if you guys. I don't. Have you guys had a? Do you guys have you guys ever spoken before on in my life? Yeah. Have you ever met Michelle before? Does she have you confused with someone? I don't know. I think she might have you confused with someone. I don't understand. I'll get to the bottom of that one. I'm still working on that. I thought I would probably do a DSC, but never before Meg. Okay. I'll talk to Larissa about it because she's talking to Michelle. So, and I will see if I can figure out what that's about. Is it better to be silent if you have nothing nice to say? Yes, that's the saying. 100%. It's better to be nice if you have nothing nice to say. Oh, my ears hurt because I had that in my earbuds the whole time. I had it in my ears. I had to turn down my volume to way low. And she refused to apologize. I don't know why. I can't figure that out. I don't think it's. I don't know. I don't think it's you. I think it's just something. So I don't know. I'll figure it out why. I'm working on. I don't know why. She thinks I'm Luna, Justin, or countless other people. Oh, that's weird. We know you're not any of those people because I don't know those people. I don't even know who. I don't know who Justin is, and I don't know. I just know I've through transparency is Luna, and I know she's been sued at the court 18 times, and just recently there was one, and Killshot showed it. Michelle presented herself family first night off, then went back in the room when she ended with her certificate attendance display classic signs of delusion. Paranoia. I couldn't. I counted it when I couldn't when I pieced I pieced a lot of it together. Got it. Guys, my eyes literally hurt because I've been reading all that night and I can't sit here and look at this. You guys, I gotta go to bed. I've been up a long time and I need to go to bed. So good night, all. Sleep deep. Sleep well. Good night.